facing the wrong way. Switch around. There we go. Morning, everyone.
Morning.
Morning. How you all doing? Morning, Esther. T1 at Manchester. Get some work done, you lazy sod.
Hi, Esther.
Morning, Melbourne Flights. How you doing? It's great to see 5 people, 9 likes in the chat already.
Good morning.
Good morning. So, welcome to John Lennon Liverpool Airport again. My name's Paul from Livin at Aviation, if you don't already know. And today, we've not got the glamorous Mark. We have got Mrs. Livin at Large for a change. Unfortunately, Mark can't make it today, so we're stuck with Vicky. It's one of them things. We can't be out. We're stuck with Vicky.
Yeah.
Well, good morning, everyone. Hope you're doing all right. Hi, Alex. How you doing, mate?
Morning, Alex.
We are on my new phone today. So last week was the last time we were hoping to use my new phone last week. Unfortunately, the adapters didn't turn up in time, so we are now on my new phone. So hopefully, and fingers crossed, hopefully the image will be a little bit better. But the cameras are meant to be a lot better on this new phone. So, and for anyone that wants to know what I'm actually using, I am using a iPhone 15 Pro Max. So, yeah. I don't know if you can hear in the background, we can't see engines firing up. So, Vicky, what is our first aircraft that is due to depart?
So we have an EasyJet A320 heading to Belfast.
Is it a Neo or is it a standard one? No, it's a special livery.
Oh, special.
So it's the Jet 2 Holidays livery, which is great to see. You've not seen it, have you?
No.
You have seen it. You've seen it in Manchester. Yeah, you've seen it in Manchester. You've not seen it here.
No.
That's the one I flew on to Belfast, believe it or not. I actually flew on that one to Belfast. Yeah, so, and where's it going to? Sorry?
It's going Belfast.
It's going Belfast. It's going to Belfast. So yeah, the first one due to depart, it's pinging up on flight radar now, near the engines.
Yeah.
Let's say it's a EasyJet Holidays special livery
Not
going to
moving
Belfast at A320. But I say we can hear it fired up now. I don't know if you lot can hear it fired up. Just let me know in the chat whether you can hear me all alright or not. Because we've got the new cables and adapters. We did trial it a little bit last night. Everything seemed alright, but let me know if you can hear me in the chat alright. Yeah. Can you just go on the stream a second, just see whether you can hear it? Just in case anyone doesn't say anything in the chat. Thank you very much, everyone. But great to have you all here this morning. Thank you very much for you all popping in and saying hi this morning. Really appreciated. And I can hear Ringo in the background. Ringo's hungry. Ringo's hungry. Yeah, all right. Cool. Cool. That's good. That's good. Yeah, we swapped the mic around a little bit today to try and. There's not much wind today, but we're just going to try and minimise that wind noise as much as possible now. We have got some new microphones which we didn't want to risk trialing today, so we weren't going that adventurous today. But yeah, we can hear the EasyJet now on the move. Do you know what? The wind's not that strong. I might just turn the microphone round. You reckon it's alright? Yeah? Okie dokie, here we go. Here's the first departure of the morning. EasyJet A320 standard in not the Neo option, it's the CEO option, the current engine option, in the EasyJet Holidays livery. And Vicky's just looking at me like, I ain't got a clue what you're on about. It's special. Is it very special, like you? Special like you? Right, okay. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna wave at the pilots this morning because they ain't gonna see me and I ain't gonna see them. So we'll wait till it goes a bit later so we see if we can get a pilot wave for the stream. But yeah, they are operating on 2.7s today again, so that's great. 3 shows in a row now we've had 2.7s. Makes it a lot easier for us streaming. And it's not in the holidays livery, they've lied, unless it's only on one side of the plane. It's a standard. So flight radar's done us over again. He ain't messing about. He actually is only on one side of the plane. Yeah, EasyJet could only afford to have one side of the plane painted. Is it? No, it isn't. It literally isn't. It's a standard 320. Sorry about that, everyone. It's actually a standard 320 off to Belfast.
No, it's not. This one's jumped in front.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Malaga.
Right, so everyone, there's been a bit of confusion there. That EasyJet that's now departing is the one that's going to Malaga, so that's jumped in front of this Belfast flight. So the one taxiing down now is the Belfast flight. The one that's just departed is the Malaga flight. The cheeky little mofos jumping in front of us.
He wasn't even on the map. He's just literally come from nowhere.
Oh, he's done us. He's done us. EasyJet have done me already. They know I've got a great relationship with them. Morning, Paul. Are you doing all right, mate? Yeah, no worries. You pop in and out as much as you want, mate. That's fine. Morning, Simon.
Morning, Simon.
Simon says Paul knows nothing. Vicky is the expert on the channel.
Hey, Simon knows.
Stop sucking up, Simon.
He knows the truth.
Simon said you can have her whenever you wanna. Oh, that sounded wrong. That sounded wrong.
This is now the EasyJet special.
Yes. This is the EasyJet holiday special livery going to Belfast. That's normal service resumed now. EasyJet mugging us off in the morning. Looks like a turn and burn. No? Yes, no. Hopefully we'll get to see that come back in later. It's coming back in. Not too sure where that's going. Sometimes it comes back, sometimes it doesn't. But it'd be great to see that in some nice light. So there goes the EasyJet A320 off. I can't even talk myself this morning. EasyJet A320, the holidays livery off to Belfast. Yeah, a little bit. Struggling.
I'm doing good, Simon. How are you?
Morning, Super 80 Swissers. How you doing, mate?
Morning.
A little bit. There's not much of a breeze out this morning, but what there is, as you can tell by the windsock there, is not. It's not very windy, but it's what is windy is quite bitey. To be fair. Yeah, so that's double departure. We weren't really expecting it. It was cheeky. It was cheeky. Morning, Terry. How you doing, mate? Good to see you again in the chat, mate. Good to see you in the chat, mate. It is a little bit bitey. I'm just going to put my gloves on. It Yeah. What's our next departure after that, mate? Because that sort of double whammy
I'm
does.
just looking now. Flight radar, though, according to that, that's easier as it's online.
Oh right, okay. So flight radar's having a bird already this morning. Great start to the day.
Yeah.
Well, if anything like it is for Simon, it's a bit cloudy and cold. It's about 6 degrees.
These get so expensive with the delayed 10 past 8.
Wow. What's that time? Was that due out at 7 this morning, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Wow, that's a big delay. There's going to be some very unhappy scousers on that flight.
These get to 7.
Yeah. Cool. So, what time next departure? Just to say 7?
7, yeah.
7 o'clock? That's not too far away, not too far away.
And 20 past 7.
Yeah, Simon, I seen that. I didn't get a chance to watch it live yesterday, but I watched some of the stream back yesterday. And yeah, you really did have some bad weather over there at Manchester yesterday, didn't you? 'Cause we didn't have any of that in where I was working yesterday. Hail and wind yesterday at Manchester Airport.
Really?
Yeah, the Etihad did a go round early in the morning. Was it about 10 minutes into the show, Si? Etihad did a go round. It was really windy, really badly windy there. Some hail. Uh, we didn't have anything like that yesterday.
It's quite easy a mile.
It was. Well, no, it's first thing in the morning. It was a bit windy in the morning, but it was nothing like that here. I was really, to be fair, working up the road. I only work up the road in Lake, and there was nothing. It literally is. Manchester Airport does have their own microclimate. It really does have its own microclimate, Manchester Airport. It does. I've been there and had 4 seasons in one day. I've had snow, hail, rain, and sunshine all at once.
Yeah.
It's just, it's mad. It really is mad. It has its own little microclimate. Yeah. Got some little news to chat about.
Morning, Terry.
Yeah, bang on. It was the worst I've ever known at Manchester. It was, mate. I was round the Warrington area yesterday and late, which isn't that far from Manchester Airport. It really isn't. And there was nothing. Majority of this day was blue sky and a little bit of cloud here and there. That was it. And then you look at Simon's stream from last night, Pink Lane's stream from last night, and it's from when he did it in the morning, and it's absolutely coming down and it's really badly windy. So if you haven't seen that, go check it out from yesterday. Big planes live at Manchester Airport. The conditions were horrid. Hats off to them yesterday for streaming. Yesterday in them conditions. Because we can't really complain about being cold when it's like they had yesterday.
No.
So
Really sounds well.
yes, it is. It's horrible when it's raining because it just makes it a bit glimmer. So, but yeah, time is it now? We've got 15 minutes till the next departure pings up. Just a little bit of news. So, first little bit of news over the past week I've seen Condor. Now, we all know I'm not a fan of the livery. Really not a fan. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the livery. But news coming out of Condor this week is that they are now ramping up to get rid of the 757s and 767s. Sorry. So if you do want to go on one of them 737-500, so sorry, 757-300, sorry, or the 767s that they've got, I'd get a flight in by the end of this year because it's not. I've got by the reports I've seen, they're trying to get rid of them by the end of this year. So if you do want to go on one of them 757-300s, get a flight booked this year. It it's put a spanner in the works, should we say, of what I've already planned to book for this year. It's now put a massive spanner in the works for the trips. So yeah, the trips might have to be sort of rejigged again because of this news coming out of Condor. Because I've wanted to get on that Condor 757 So I'd love to do both, but I need to pick. And I've I've been on 7.6s before. I've just never been on the 757-300. Yeah, Simon says the 7.6X defo going this year. 757 should be good for 25. Well, that's I'm hoping that, but the reports coming out saying they're trying to do away with both by the end of this year. So to put my head on the block, it'd have to be the 757-300, just because I've not been on that variant. So no, I've been on obviously Jet 2 got 200s, but the 300's just that bit longer. It's a nice. It looks nice. It looks a bit nicer actually with the length of it. That bit of extra length makes all the difference. Hey, easy, easy, easy. Yeah, it's a bit early for that conversation. Yeah, but yeah, so that's what we're looking at anyway. And the flights aren't particularly dear with them as well, so it's something we are looking at. But yeah, it is sad news to see that obviously more airlines are doing away with some of the iconic aircraft. If anyone knows, Condor was obviously part of Thomas Cook, and you saw them at Manchester. And yeah, you've seen it, haven't you? Seen the comment? Yeah. And there was obviously you see them coming at Manchester quite frequently, and it's obviously part of Thomas Cook and that. So it will be sad to see them go. It will be sad when they go. So just more iconic aircraft going. Not we can do it. They are getting older. The girls are getting older, but you know what? They're still miles for me better than some of the new stuff coming out today. They don't look out of place, against some of the newer stuff. But yeah, so that's one little bit of news we've had, isn't it? From we've seen this morning if you're doing these trips with Paul. If not, I'm definitely I'm not. I'm that went off before the lead it up. I can't do it.
No, I'm not allowed to go back. I have to stay home.
Hashtag T.
I'll start going on my own, do my own thing.
Do it. Probably get more followers.
You don't need that.
I would. Nah, but other bit of news we heard this morning, sort of all the fiasco of the Alaska Max 9s. Obviously, we know that flight that thank God it landed safely when the, the plug popped out on it. They have now said this morning they've now
Something I thought more.
back in active service now again. So
The Alaska Airlines, 779 Max, slow minded yet short
but apparently they reintroduced them into service again now.
and then not slowly.
Take her, Simon, take her.
The 7378 Max, first Max was delivered directly to Chinese Airlines from Boeing in 2019.
Yeah, that's the other bit of news as well. So obviously that's a bit of good news for Boeing. Bit of good news for Boeing that. But yeah, it's great to see that Alaska are starting to reintroduce the Max 9 back to service. Obviously,
Simon, I'll pack right now.
like I said, take Vicky. But yeah, it is great to see them back in service. Obviously, Boeing took a massive hit again with what happened. But fingers crossed they've now put the procedures in place to stop that from happening again. It shouldn't happen in the first place. But yeah, it's it's one of them. It's one of them. Yeah, it's a bird behind us. I don't know what bird it is. It's too dark to see. But yeah, it's a bird behind us chirping away. Birds are quite chirpy this morning, to be fair. They're normally quite quiet. They're quite chirpy this morning. I say, just here at Liverpool, we have this like we do have a nice little iconic skyline here with all the lights. You know, it is. nice to see. It looks nice, the airport, all the lights lit up. It's just a different world in the dark airport for me. I don't know if anybody else when they're flying at night. If it's a clear sky, look down. It looks like a completely different world down there when everything's lit up at night. I actually prefer sometimes flying at night just to see it a different way. And all them cities are lit up at night. For me, it looks just a different world.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
At night when we've got clear skies. But then obviously the sun flights you take and it's beautiful to see through the day. But yeah, so how long's that? It's about 9-10 minutes. Yeah, cool. So yeah, is there anything you want to ask in the chat? What is you all up to this weekend? Are you up to anything good? Saturday morning, first day of the weekend.
First weekend off.
Vicky's first weekend off in God knows how long.
Forever.
Hang on, you only went back to work about 2 weeks ago. Don't start that. You've been off since what? Mid-December?
It was not mid-December.
It was. It was. Such a liar. Off mid-December and then doesn't go back to work till mid-January.
1st December was my last day home. I went back on 13th January.
Exactly. You've literally been back what? Just over a week. 2 weeks, and you're mourning. Oh my God, get out. Get out. Simon's going down the airport later taking pictures. I can't. These books don't work properly. Cool. Was there anything decent coming in later, Simon? Or something? Or are you just going down for generic pictures? Well, yeah. I haven't done some photography in ages. Oh, yeah. There you go, Simon. Vicky wants to come and see you.
Miss you, Simon.
Says she'll give you a big hug. Yeah, it's about 9. Just about. Nothing yet. Hopefully it's on time still. But yeah, they say I know we touched on it. Oh hello. Oh hello. But yeah, I know we touch on it pretty much every stream, but it's coming closer and closer and closer. If you are part of the Living at Large Aviation, either follow us on Facebook or part of the Facebook group, it was posted this week by one of our moderators, Mark. Does an amazing job for us. The first date and the first 2 flights going out of Liverpool for Jet 2. So if you don't follow us or you're not on the Facebook group, Vicky will drop the link in the chat now. And head. All right. Vicky will drop it in the chat, and I'll pin it to the top, basically. And yeah, we've got the official dates. The first flight's going out. Looking all good. Looking good for the summer of 2024 for Liverpool with Jet 2. Yeah, just drop the link tree in. Just drop it's in the link tree, isn't it? So, oh, that's all right. So Vicky's just dropped the Facebook one in there. You just go over. Is that the group on page? That's why I said drop the Facebook. Just drop the link tree. Link tree has everything. But yeah,
There we go.
got it.
Yep.
Found it. Then I'll pin it. I think I can just pin it while live. Ooh, I can put you in timeout. Yeah. I think you've got the permissions. You might be able to pin it. I can't pin it. So, yeah. So if you go over to head over to the Facebook group. If you are interested in what Jet2 are doing and the first flight going out of Liverpool, just head over to the Facebook page and the information is there. So I'm looking to be here to catch the first Jet2 flight going out. Just need to sort the day off work. So it's looking good. I'm looking forward to summer 2024 at Liverpool. It's going to be a lot busier than like it is now. And so don't forget we're on winter. Just being on it and like it. Cool. Thank you, Terry. It's one of them. Obviously, we're still on winter ops, so we do have them massive gaps. But we do have massive gaps at Liverpool as well as it is. But these Jet 2 aircraft, Jet 2 when they come in here, are going to make a difference, I think, in the amount of traffic that comes in and out. So it's going to make an improvement. And then obviously we've got a few other airlines coming in as well. Mark touched on them last week. We've got a Turkey. There's one operating to Turkey. I can't remember the name off the top of my head. We'll get wide row back. We'll also have a reading. So it will get busier, Liverpool. It will get busier as the months go on.
And plus in the summer, it's better because you can see the flying school a lot.
Yeah, that does help because obviously the flyers go a bit more active in the summer as well. So and fingers crossed. Yeah, yeah. It's unfortunately Simon didn't get to see them last time. It's very rare you get to see them. Is the flying school here? We have four little aircraft that I sort of paint liveries to, like the Red Arrows, to a Hawk, Tornado, and a Spitfire, and they're great to see. They're nice little aircraft to see. That, to get some pictures of, and we've not something a bit different to get a snap on. Well, there is that. The last few streams we've been very lucky. We've had helicopters on the stream. It's a home bargains. Owner keeps flying in, keeps treating us. Oh, yeah. Cheers, Simon, for your kind words there, mate. Sadly lost our over the year, so it's yeah, it is, mate. It really is, Terry. It is great to see. It is great to see, and I say, if anyone's new to the stream, sorry, I'll just turn it over there. The flying school's just off to our right there, so where we are located for the stream, we're quite close to all the action. So if you see the big black hangar next to the flying school there, that's the private jet hangar, and where the helicopters park up as well. So as I say, we do get some private jet action as well, but it gets a lot more busier obviously in the summer months. We do have more stuff for that. But yeah, it'd be nice to have another helicopter on the stream again today. Get the trifecta. That's the 3 streams in a row we've had helicopters. You never know. We never know. I said Simon got treated last time he was here, and then Mark was treated. So hopefully you'll get treated. You never know. You never know. Any sign of this aircraft, Vicky?
Nope.
Still nothing. Still nothing.
I'm in a lion this morning.
They're definitely having a line. They're on a go. They're definitely on a weekend break, aren't they?
Yeah.
And again, shout out Liverpool. I'd say we know it's not as busy as Manchester, but the ATC here and the ground ops crew do a fantastic job at the airport. I just want to say that they do an absolutely fantastic job. Doesn't matter how busy or how quiet an airport is, these guys do an amazing job. So I'll shout out to them. Keep up the amazing work that you lot do. Just keep going. So still nothing. You're putting your gloves back on.
Yeah.
Are you cold?
Absolutely.
Simon, we've got another Liz complaining about the cold. Can we do something about this one? It was. For you, Sam, it was. It was just because we had Simon on the stream a couple of streams ago. The first one of the year, I think it was, with Simon on. Yeah, I think so. Simon, obviously, big planes, based at Manchester. They do an amazing job at Manchester. They smash it every time. And great people as well. Simon and Liz, great people. Cracking laugh. Great to know them. Great to be friends with them. And we come up here on the stream, and it was a bit different for him because he actually got a chance to do some photography instead of doing streaming and that. So he sort of relaxed and chill out. He got to chill out and relax and that. And then obviously he got the helicopter as well because they don't get helicopters at Manchester. That's one thing that Simon says they don't get. The traffic we get at Liverpool, they don't get at Manchester. So it's great for him to see that. Sam just said then.
Raining.
Said, what is it? I know, Si. I know. She's got about 30 layers on and she's still. I'm cold. I'm so cold. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose a limb. That's you all over. But yeah, and I say I touch on it, and I say I know I do touch on it every stream, but we are fortunate at Liverpool the fact that we get a hell of a lot of military action, as this week's proved. Uh, Liverpool has seen the Atlas A400 from the RAF the last couple of times this week, doing touch and goes here at Liverpool. I know one was in the evening and one was through the day, so if he was down here, you would have got some cracking. There is some cracking pictures out there that people were down here catching them. And yeah, I'd say we are fortunate in the way that we've only got that RAF Valley up the road, and we hey, thank God for that. But yeah, we are very fortunate in the way of that. And then when the show season starts up, we do get a lot of the BBMF action up here. So we are very, very fortunate, very, very lucky that we get to see them aircraft. Because Manchester, Sam says Manchester don't get the military aircrafts. Well, unlike recently, I think it was last week, wasn't it? They got that C-17 in. Manchester got that C-17 in just because of the bad weather. They had to land there.
Yeah.
Esther posted a couple of pictures. There's quite a few pictures of it going round on Facebook and that. I just said that, Simon. I just said that. Morning, Spotter Kyle. How you doing, mate? How you doing, mate? But yeah, I remember seeing a C-17 there when I was younger, and it's been a while since I've seen one. I'd love to see one here at Liverpool, but I don't think we'd get one. We're not that lucky. We're not that lucky. But yeah, that's one thing at the weekends. Unfortunately, when we're streaming on Saturday, we don't get the opportunity to. We don't get the opportunity to see any military action because they're just not up for the weekends unless it's an air show. So is it pushed back yet or? No. So where's this one going to then? Lyon. Lyon. What is it? Did you get what? A320. Is it? Just a standard one. Yeah. Cool. Going to Lyon. Vive la France. Oh, it's a babby. Still a babby. Still a babby. Yeah, that'll be our next departure going out. Again, unfortunately, well, I say again, unfortunately, it's just one of them. It looks like Wizz Air have dialed back the amount of flights coming in at the weekends. So we used to get 2 Wizz Airs coming in. We've now only got 1 coming in now again on the Saturday. So it looks like Wizz Air have dialed back the amount of arrivals coming in through the weekend. So one of them. Still great to see one. You still get to see one. It's great livery. Absolutely love the livery. Again, another airline that you don't get to see at Manchester. And that. So play I think are pretty much wrapped up for the year now here at Liverpool. The midweek flights Monday and Friday, I think, off the top of my head. They are only seasonally at Liverpool for the mid-season, basically. So I think they're pretty much on wrap up now. Yeah, they'll. I think you won't really see much of them now until next year, until the end of the year. So, but it's one of them. It's one of them. But as one goes, another one comes. They say, and so we are going to get, obviously, say the arrival of Jet 2. That's going to be all year round, no matter what now. Wide row again coming back, that's seasonal. Arini, I don't know whether that's just going to be a seasonal service or that is going to be all year round. And then we've obviously got this other, I think it's a Turkish operator, a couple of days a week as well. I think that may just be seasonal, but I'm not 100% sure on that one. I'll do a little bit more digging into that. But yeah, we are going to be here for the first departure of Jet 2. Mark is going to try and get the day off work as well. Otherwise, it will just be. But yeah, we're looking forward to that. That's going to be an amazing day. That you know, it'll be. I would imagine it will be quite busy down here at the the viewing area at Liverpool Airport because there's going to be a lot of photographers who are going to want pictures of that. Hopefully, it'll go out on 2/7 that day.
Yeah.
We are really hoping for 2/7 that day. But yeah, and again, if you're new to Liverpool and you haven't been, go check out the Spotters Guide. If you want to come down to Liverpool, do a bit of spotting, I've dropped the Spotters Guide, and it's for me, it's the best three locations at Liverpool Airport. I think the location that we stream from every week is the most. It's probably the best location for all round. It's the best all round location, should we say?
Morning, lady crew.
Morning, lady crew. How you doing?
No sizzling bacon today.
No, no rain. Thank God.
Hopefully not, anyway.
Yeah, but yeah, I think this location we do is probably the best one. Is the best one. But if you do want some great shots, arrival shots for 2/7, especially like overhead shots and that, go check out the video because there's one location there which is absolutely fantastic for it, just at the end of the 2/7. So yeah, if someone, one of the moderators or Vicky would like to drop that link for that video in the chat, that would be grateful. Go check that out.
Still not moving.
No, I was ready to go. Do you want to drop that link in, or one of the moderators drop that link in for us, please? Simon smashing it as a moderator for us. YouTube.
No, I was ready just like,
You just stare. You just
brain
right.
dusted,
So,
wasn't
so
it?
literally, you're not here, but literally, I'm just stood there looking at Vicky, and she's got a phone in her hand, and she's like, look, she's like YouTube buttons in front, and she's looking at it going, what do I do now? Literally, what do I do now? I was like, press the
Brain
button.
just went away.
Jesus. Oh, cheers, Terry. Glad you. Yeah, I think it is. It's probably it. It's it probably is one of the best viewing areas for Liverpool. The spot that we're in. Lord crew will be here in a moment. He's just having a shave. Cool. The arrival of Lord crew will be here shortly.
There we go. Good job.
Oh, I gather you sat next to Liz then. Snoradora. You are Simon. Simon's always here on the dot pretty much. Uh, Simon recently commented because obviously he's a mod for us. Obviously, he's big planes. He gets to see it from both sides of the perspective now. So he says it's you know it was an eye opener for him when he first became a mod. It was an eye opener for him, and it is. The mods do a fantastic job in the background. Without them, it'd be a lot harder for us. Oh, I hope that's the best copy and paste I've ever seen. What have you done?
Oh, what have we done?
What's she done? Oh God, God knows. I don't know. I'll check it later. But yeah, the mods are fantastic. All the mods that we have. Obviously Laura's a mod for Big Plane. She's also a mod for us. Simon being moderator for us, and Liz Snoradora, who's never awake for our streams. I've got no words. Obviously, Vicky, the wonderful Vicky, she does an amazing job in the background as well. Uh, Obviously, Amy, Mark as well. They do a fantastic job. And the infamous TriStar Darren. The legendary is TriStar Darren. Yeah, exactly. Time when the others turn up.
Morning, Lord crew.
Morning, Lord Crew. Yeah, they do. All the mods do a fantastic job. When they pop in and out and they start doing well.
Sorry, I was worried then. I went and checked that it was okay. I was like, oh my god, what have I posted?
Yeah, exactly, Terry. It is. It is. He says he's just telling you how amazing you are. He's sucking up.
Aww.
Love you, Simon.
Love you, Simon.
Get a room, you two. But yeah, it is. The mods always make it a lovely place to go to. Yeah, Tristan, that's the one. Tristan. Is that easy yet? Push back yet?
No, it's not that one.
Jesus. Get his money's worth.
Just jealous.
Money's worth. But yeah, as I touched on it then, the mods do a fantastic job. As Terry says, it makes it a lovely place to come and chat. So yeah, thank you to all the mods. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate the hard work that you all do.
We have got Ryanair from Dublin due in at 21 o'clock.
It is now what time?
11 minutes left.
Oh, so 10 minutes time. That'll be our first arrival of the day, won't it? A nice Ryanair from Dublin. Never saw that one coming.
You can get the on going
Well, Captain Saturday, I'll have to do what I want when I want. It's my plane and I'll move when I want to move.
I am in no rush.
Yeah, tell me about it. Special. Sam's going to treat you to a Premier special.
Oh,
Oh, you know how to treat a woman right, Simon.
do indeed.
Damn, I'll have to up my game from Travel Lodge now. What would I? Damn. Damn. I can't do that, Simon. You beat me. Oh, but yeah, it's nice to have Vicky on the stream every so often. You don't do it all the time, do you?
No.
So, of course, she can't be on the streams all the time. It is nice to have her on and that. But yeah, Mark does a fantastic job. Weekends he does. So Mark, if you're there, thank you for all your hard work, mate. You do a great job.
You got the kids this morning?
Yeah, I think he's out with the kids today, so you've got to respect. He has got a family life, so yes, they are. As we saw on the video call the other night, and we all had a little video call the other night, and
Oh, Mark's pulling his hair out.
Mark's up and down the stairs, left, right, and centre. The kids are screaming everywhere. He's like, I can't do this. It was like he was on one. He was like one hair pull away from just losing the will to live.
Like you're just having a normal conversation, and all of a sudden, Madam!
Yeah, it is. You just turn into this other person. It's like you have a split personality as a parent. It really is. He wears his little socks off. Wears his little socks off. No, there's not, Law Crew. There's nothing wrong with the Premier Inn. There's nothing wrong with the Premier Inn. Stayed in many of them myself. Really have. They're nice, comfy beds, should I say. It's better than travel lodges. No diss on travel lodge there. Be on a black watch. Be on a black watch. A travel lodge. No slagging them up. Yeah, so for anyone new to the chat, we've had a little quiet moment this morning where we were talking about some news. The beds. Yeah, you get plenty of sleep in them beds. But yeah, just a little bit of news this morning. Condor announcement that they are ramping up, getting rid of the 757 and 7600s by the end of this year. Sam said in the chat later that 75 should be good for 25, but the reports coming out is that Condor want to do away with them by the end of this year. How realistic that is, I don't know for them. But if you want to get a book a flight on an iconic 767 or a 757-300, I'd say just get it booked this year, so you can say you've been on it. So I touched on it earlier as well. Obviously, if you all remember, Condor was part of Thomas Cook, so we obviously saw quite a few Condor aircrafts at Manchester as well. So if you do want to do that, I'd say get that book quite quickly and cheap. The flights aren't that dear either; they're quite cheap. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Lady Crew, for Lord Crew. Sorry about that. Nothing worse than that. There's nothing worse than that. Hopefully he'll find another job soon. Find another job soon. Lord, unfortunately, Lord Crew being made redundant this week. That's quite a sad time to hear. Sorry about that.
Hopefully on to better things.
Yeah, let's say another one door shuts, another door opens. Everything happens for a reason. So hope that all works out for you. Hope that all works out for you. Yeah, we're getting on to talking about Premier Inns now. Cheap and comfy. Yeah, I just opened up a whole new chat. All right then, chat. So we're talking about hotels and we're filling time while this Egypt pal decides what he's doing. Where's the best hotel you've ever stayed in the UK? So whether it be Premier Inn, whether it be Travelodge, or you know
Something fancy.
something fancy, where's the best hotel you have ever stayed in the UK?
What's yours?
Oh, oh, I don't know. I'll have to have a think for a minute.
Think so?
I'll have to have a minute. I'll have to think for that. Think about that for a minute. Yeah, if you want to rant, have a rant. Place to be. Offload. Get it off your chest. Makes you feel a bit better. I do not mind. Oh, there you go. Lord Crew's got an interview next week. So fingers crossed that all goes well for you, mate. Fingers crossed that all goes well for you and you get that job. As I say, it was one door shut, another door opens. Everything happens for a reason. Everything happens for a reason. Back to the hotel thing. My heart wants to say Peckforton,
Right.
but the beds weren't that comfy. So, if anyone's wondering what Peckforton is, Peckforton Castle in Cheshire. We stayed there once, I think it was for our anniversary, wasn't it? Beautiful hotel, beautiful hotel. I don't know, because
See, for me, it's always.
I know which one it is. I know which one it is. I know which one it is.
But
No,
unfortunately, it's not there
it's not that
anymore
one. No, it's not that one.
now. No, that's
No,
fine.
no. Titanic Hotel in Liverpool.
Like you.
That the beds there were comfy. The hotel was amazing. That's it for me. The Titanic Hotel. Simon Gotham Hotel Manchester was pretty good. Titanic Hotel was decent as well. Yeah, it's my favourite. I think I have a little like weird obsession with the Titanic as it is anyway. Me and my friend Chris does, don't we? We have like a little weird obsession about the Titanic. We love everything about it, and that hotel's if you're into stuff like that, that hotel's fantastic. Fantastically themed. Food was amazing. Food was absolutely amazing, wasn't it? At the Titanic.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah, it was absolutely beautiful. The food second to none. The whole hotel itself it was absolutely amazing. Soft Gatwick in September for the first time. Oh, no, I've never stayed there. I've never been to Gatwick, so I haven't tried that one. Hotel Sherrington at Heathrow Airport, only because I've got a great runway view. Hey, no, there you go. You see. See now, if you're talking that, you've got to be priorities like that. You're looking at the for me, Radisson at Manchester.
Oh,
I love the Radisson at Manchester. Uh, we do go all out for that one. That's a one-off treat for us. That one.
right, so EasyJet still sat there.
Oh,
Now
fantastic.
the Ryanair sat there.
All right, so we're going to get some action then, aren't we?
Ryanair is
How far is
not
that?
that far out now.
Where is it?
It's coming through.
Papers. Drums. Drum roll, please.
It's going over Warrington now.
Right, so that's not that far out now. So that's not that far out. That'll be our first arrival of the day. And then obviously we've got these two departures that are sat on the ramp that pinged up now. So we've got an EasyJet A320 going to Lyon.
So Ryanair goes to
737-800 or is it? Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately we're not being treated to any matches today by the look of it. Oh, I can hear something on the move. Oh, nice lady crew, nice. Simon's, oh, I can hear it moving. So Simon says the Renaissance at London Heathrow is decent, but during but
Never
during,
been to London.
but during screwdrivers to take the first layer of the window off the screens, so you can take pictures. Obviously, replace them.
There's one place I still need to go.
Yeah, yeah, we need to do Heathrow, don't we? We said we were going to do Heathrow. Terry, I've stayed in a lot of good hotels, but by far the worst one is definitely the Savoy in Blackpool. The lift kept breaking down, no internet, and the rooms and the booze were so overpriced. Well, you talk about Blackpool being worst hotels, Terry. I think I can agree with you on one. One hotel I stayed in was the what's it called? Oh my God, what's the name of it now? I told you, didn't I?
Can't remember.
I wasn't. Obviously, we weren't going out there when I went to that
No.
one. Oh my God, it's called something Castle. It's called. It's themed like it's shaped like a castle. Terry, that hotel we stayed at, I stayed in at Blackpool. I can't. You know what? I can't think of the name. For the love of God, let me know.
What was another Ryanair on the tower?
Cool. So that's three flights popped up now, and I remember walking round the hotel in the room, and the carpets were that dirty. My socks underneath were black. Yeah, no. Central Manchester after the concert, very noisy, train honking. Yeah, yeah. There is some really bad hotels in Blackpool. Uh, it's one of them. It's so run down Blackpool. It really is. Right there. Oh, yeah.
We must be all waiting for Ryanair.
Yeah. They must all be waiting for the Ryanair alive from Dublin. Must be someone. Mr. O'Leary must be on it or something. So, finger right round for that. Thank you. So there's the first arrival. Ryanair 737-800 from Dublin. Are you talking to me or are you talking to Simon and Liz, the Lord crew? Yes, I know that hotel. Being there, and they were mould on the walls and bloody carpets. Yeah, Terry knows exactly the one I'm on about. Yeah, yeah, it's a horrible hotel. It's a horrible hotel. Morning, Pete Leeds. How you doing, mate? You just timed that well for the first arrival of the day. The Ryanair 737-800 from Dublin. And we've got three on the tarmac waiting to go. We've got two Ryanair 737-800s and a EasyJet A320, is it? Yeah. I know, yay, a plane. I know, Lady Crew. I know. That's been 25 likes on stream. Thank you so much, everyone.
Oh, amazing, guys. That's right, that's all.
Yeah, morning's getting a lot lighter now. That's it, Norbra. Right, here's the first arrival of the day. Let you enjoy this one. That was quite a smooth landing for a rider. Nah, talking to Simon's fine. Cool.
Ryanair is moving now.
So which one's that one?
Going to Warsaw.
So there we go. We've got three planes on the go now. Should be able to hear them. Great noise today from the wind coming across is just blowing that noise towards us, which is great. A bit more engine noise. Well, it's nice to see the first arrival of the day. I can hear a plane up there. I can see lights flashing now. There we go. So it's on the taxi down now. Yeah, we can see. There you go. You can see lights in the distance there. There's the Ryanair 737-800 off to Warsaw. You guys there all morning. I've got to call into the office soon to drop some paperwork off some like pop down. Terry, we're here till about 10:30, mate. So yeah, you want to pop up and say hello? Yeah, definitely. We'll be here till about 10:30, mate. More than welcome to come up and say hello.
This one's 13 years old.
Ah, still a baby.
2011.
Not got the split skims this one, has it? It's just a standard winglet.
So how old the planes like though to what like?
Well, you look at the 757s. They've just retired them. They're 35, 36 years old. There's still plenty of life left in
These
them.
are like babies.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Morning, Jenny. Great to see you in the chat before you head off to work.
Good morning.
2 planes, come on. Yeah, it is. So Terry says, okay, see you soon. Great. Oh, great to see you, Terry. It'd be great to see you, mate. So it has got a bit lighter here all of a sudden at Liverpool Airport. If that cloud cover wasn't there, I think it'd be a lot lighter. As you can tell now, looking at the planes, there's a lot more. See a lot more of it now. And he ain't messing about.
No, Lord Crew. About time.
I've got a little break in the cloud now, but yeah, it's a bit overcast. They have said we might get some rain today, but hopefully it stays away from the stream. There we go, lining up. Enjoy the departure, everyone. There you go. Is that Ryanair 737 departs to Warsaw? We have got another one on the taxi, which I think is the EasyJet.
Nope.
No, another Ryanair. Where's that one off to?
It's up to knock.
Canuck. So both Ryanairs have managed to
Scoot in front.
be later than the EasyJet and leave before the EasyJet. Mint. So you see the Ryanair just departing there. And we've got the other Ryanair 737 just on the taxi now. That one's heading to Knock. say, beauty about the wind as well today. It's blowing towards us. We get the beautiful smell of that jet fuel. Smell of the engines. A bit of warmth with both the engines. And there we go, the Ryanair 737-800 off to knock.
Siren's having a rant.
Oh, is he? I seen something popping up on the channel on the screen when I was panning then.
He's not happy with Ryanair Max legroom.
No, I agree. I totally agree with him. I agree on that one. It's shocking.
He says it's non-existent.
No, it isn't. It is non-existent whatsoever. I agree with his rant on that. It is absolutely ridiculous. There's no sound on it, just me.
Simon, have you got sound?
Yeah, Simon, just check. Can you hear the sound all right? Because does Pete saying he can't hear any sound?
Lazy crew, are you okay?
I would have thought people can hear us because we've been commenting about hotels and stuff like that, haven't we? So, yeah. Yeah, the plane's gorgeous. The plane's beautiful to fly. I agree with Simon again. The plane's beautiful to fly on. It's a gorgeous aircraft, but the legroom is shocking. Volume's a bit low. Ooh, that's strange.
Oh, it said he can hear you now.
Right, cool. Simon said the volume's a bit low. I'll turn it up, see if that makes a bit of a difference. Yeah, I totally agree with Simon's rant there because I've been on the Max a couple of times and the legroom is shocking. The seat comfort is shocking. And yeah, it's not the greatest. It's not the greatest. I don't know why the volume's a bit low. Just let me check the connections because oops, excuse the hand. Because we have, obviously, we've had to get new adapters for the obviously the new phone because it's all different. They're now USB-C through USB-C now, and yeah, all clear here, but you do go quiet now and again. Right, I might be able to step away from the mic. We have got some new mics coming for the next stream. I've got them the other day. I just need to sort of just test them and do a couple of things on so I get used to using them. So that should clarify that up for next stream, guys. So I do apologise. I'll try and keep as close to the mic as I possibly can. Yeah, the Max. Excuse me. The Max 8 is just absolutely shocking. It's probably the worst config I've ever seen. But yeah, 800s. I'd rather fly on an 800. Seats are just a bit comfier, but you've got that. You've got a bit more leg room. Yeah, cheers, mate. Yeah, it should be. It should be because we've got them. Simon's been pecking my head for the last 18 months to get these DJI mics, but unfortunately, the cost of them, we just couldn't afford them at the time. And now they've been reduced in price a bit. Now we've took the bullets, haven't we, and
Yeah.
shelled out for them. It's really hurt the purse strings a bit, but they'll be used. It needs must, and they'll get used on the lives and they'll get used on the vlogs because that's we'll get the money's worth out of them now, so it's not a problem. But yeah, I'll just say I'll stay a bit closer to the mic then if it's a little bit low. It could be the new cables that we've got. Yeah, Pete Lees, I'm still using my phone, mate. I've just upgraded my phone. It's iPhone 15 Pro Max now. We're just upgrading the mics. As you say, we don't want to start shelling out for a lot of camera gear for streaming because streaming really isn't our main priority. the trips and the vlogs are. So
It's just a nice way to
this
catch up
this
with
is
everyone.
to be fair, we do the streaming to sort of involve the community and the subscribers, and it's a great way to. It's a great way to what you call it, to get you in the chat and have a chat with you all for all them amazing subscribers that we have. And yeah, it's just it's a nice little way of doing something like that. It's it's a nice way to it obviously gets the watch hours in for the business. You know, yeah, phones this day and age are a lot better for streaming now than what they used to be. You don't, you could. Simon and Liz have said it in the past, and I live by that same ethos: is that you can have all the gear but no idea. You can have the best cameras in the world, but if you don't know how to use them, it is what it is. But then on the
EasyJet that's now
that Leon's still not moved.
no, I think it's just telling us maybe.
Is it just pinging just for the fun of it, just to go, yeah, we're here but not here? But yeah, because I use my phone. My phone is my vlogging, streaming tool. It's everything, and it's my Swiss Army knife. Oh, great, Pete Lee, that's great. Yeah, yeah. Some people stream on Twitch, mate. There's loads of different streaming platforms now. There's obviously TikTok. That's seems to be a decent one as long as you've got the minimum requirements, which is 1,000 followers, I think it is. Yeah, you have to have a minimum requirement to stream live on TikTok.
No idea.
YouTube, as anyone new to the chat is not aware, we got monetized back end of last year, which was fantastic for the channel. That was a hard slog, wasn't it? And to be fair, and again, a shout out to Simon and Liz from Thin Plains. They were away in LAX, and they allowed me to cover the slots at Manchester that they do. And with doing them slots, got us monetized with the watch hours, didn't it? So down to them, and obviously everyone else. Thank you for not to tune in. You don't really need a lot of subs, mate, to stream live on YouTube. The subs come with the live as long as you set the stream up correctly, mate. People will it'll come up, and you keep at it with like I have done with YouTube, and it does get out there. It does get out there, mate. It really does. So, is this what was this EasyJet?
So this is going to Alicante.
Oh, is this the one, the 8:10 one, the hour delay? Over hour delay, wasn't it? It should have gone out at 7 this morning.
It should, yeah.
Yeah.
It's an Airbus A319.
Ooh.
This
Sorry.
is 15.
Oh, it's still a babby. So one of the little A3. That's a long flight on an A319, over 2 hours on a 319. That's got to be a cramped one. All right, you need a minimum of 50, right? No worries. Just put some content out then, Pete Lee. Just do some shorts. Just do some shorts and get some subscribers in doing shorts, and you'll soon get that 50, mate. Trust me. So there you go, EasyJet. You see, it's a lot lighter now. EasyJet A319 going to Alicante. So Alicante. I know, I've seen it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Simon loves that. So, and a little fun fact about the EasyJet A319s is that they are the only ones that have got the overwing exit doors. As you can see there as it taxis past. Wait for the smell. There it is. Beautiful. Simon's agreeing with me. There we go. Is it turn and burn? Turn and... Thinking about a burn? There we go. There you go. Enjoy this one, everyone. So there we go. EasyJet A319 to Alicante. It's a bit of a long flight, that's 319 now. Uh, how long will EasyJet keep the 319? I don't know. Is the question. They have just put a massive order in with Airbus for some for a little more new A320 Neo, so I would imagine they're not going to be there. Once they start getting them through, they'll probably start getting rid of them, but I'm not too sure. Oh, there you go. There you go. Simon's just putting the chat there. They'll probably look at Simon saying looking at actively removing them by next year. So we've got 30 likes to the stream. That's amazing, guys. Thank you so much. So much. Yeah, Pete Lee's just touched on the subject. It's saying there, mate, get down to an airport, film some shorts, 10, 15 seconds, 20 seconds shorts, or even like a couple of videos like full length taxis and takeoffs. Mate, you will soon hit them 50 subscribers. Trust me. You could get over 50 subscribers. Sorry, excuse me. You could get over 50 subscribers just from a short, mate. So don't stress about that. You can, it's all down to you and how much effort you want to put into that YouTube channel.
Just look at this for a minute.
Yeah, sure. Go on.
Okay, right, so that's the one that's apparently sat on the
Yeah, the Leon one. Yeah.
Right. Where are we going to go?
Oh.
So you go into departures.
Yeah.
And the one
Leon.
going to Leon, which is the same.
Yeah.
Wedge there. It's already gone.
Show it on the map. Click on show on map. No, go to the thing and say click show on map. 1 second, chat.
Why is it so
Right, click
sad
on it. Click on the Leon one there. Click on it. So click live on map. So it's showing live on the map because it's live on the map.
Is that it? So
Yeah.
it's just sat there?
Yeah.
It's so...
Yeah, it could be. It's just one of them because the flight's now active and live. It's pushed back by the look of it.
No, it's still sat there.
Yeah, it's just out there. We could get this Leon one on the stream today. We might not. It just depends if it wants to fly. Yeah, so just check for us, Vicky. Where's the whiz at this point? Because I don't think that's that far out now, the whiz. It should be here soon. It's live.
Yeah, it's estimated at 8:38,
Let's wait now. So yeah, about just under an hour away.
that's going to be our next one in about it.
Cool. So I've flown on the EasyJet A320 and the A321 Neo, quite comfy. Can't wait till June. Yeah, Jenny, I've been on the A320 Neo. That they are comfy. Do you know what? That's one thing with EasyJet I will say, and there's a big shout out to EasyJet for that. Their seats are so comfy.
Yeah.
Their seats are really comfy, really comfy. It's really cool. I've not done the A321 Neo now. I know that goes out of Manchester like once or twice a week to Milan. Sounds fine with them in a month. Can't wait. Cool. Yeah, they're just the main fleet's probably going to be A320 Neos, 21 Neos now. Aviation. But yeah, oh, excuse me. Just got a little chill down the spine there. Can I have a cup of coffee, please, love? Oh, obstacle. What? What? Please tell me that's not true. Lady Crew, slight change of subject. Saw an item on TV yesterday about removing mushrooms and tomatoes from breakfast and replacing them with the dreaded pineapple.
Pineapple.
Right, right. So I know this is a big debate, and I know it's a massive debate.
Oh,
Pineapple on a pizza.
No,
Now,
that's disgusting.
no, I like having pineapple pizzas. I do. Don't have them all the time, but I do like them. But I don't agree with it on a breakfast. There is a limit. That is barbaric, is what that is.
I mean, I don't like the tomatoes, but still.
Yeah, I know you don't like tomatoes and that.
Yeah,
You don't like black pudding like I like black pudding. There's some
No.
sugar in this. It better not be sweetener.
No sugar.
Go for that.
I need lemon.
That'll do, brother. Yeah, I like pineapple. Don't get me wrong. Hey, everyone's pineapple's evil. The root of all evil. No,
What are you doing?
I like pineapple as a fruit. I do like it on my pizza. I will be honest. I am one of them people. I do like it on my pizza. But when it comes to a breakfast, you don't mess with a breakfast.
No.
A full English has got to have tomatoes, it's got to have mushrooms, it's got to have black pudding, bacon, beans, sausages, hash browns, and toast and a fried slice. That is a full English breakfast. Simon, next time you come up on a stream, mate. Pheasants? Are we at the right airport?
Pheasant.
Simon, next time you come up, mate, I'll treat you to a black pudding butty. Or black pudding on toast.
Oh, that's disgusting. Yeah, I'm with you, Lady Crew.
Yeah, breakfast is sacred. It is, Pete Lees. It really is. Breakfast is sacred. It's sacred, sorry, sacred.
Sacred?
Sacred?
It's
Sacred,
sacred
sacred.
it is.
It is. That's how much it's annoyed me. I can't even speak properly. Or if you're really really nice, Simon, I might treat you to some white pudding on toast.
Yeah.
It's black pudding and other pudding.
Disgusting. No, definitely not.
Hello, crew can't beat a bit of black pudding and hash browns. I might have that tonight for my tea actually. Black pudding and white pudding together. My friend brought me them back from Ireland, didn't she?
I know she.
But
Which was very nice.
It was very nice of her.
But now they're in my fridge.
I think we should riot. Yeah, I think we should have a very strongly worded word with
Worded word.
worded word, very strongly worded word with whoever come up with that stupid idea. How dare they? Ruins my life. That don't mess with an English breakfast.
No.
I'm sorry. Even when you go to Spain, right? And I know it's a foreign country, but even when they do a full English
They know
breakfast,
the rules.
they know the rules. They don't mess with it. They don't go, "Ole, we're going to stick fruit with it." Oh, that's burnt my head out. That I think I will stick with my poached eggs on toast. Hey, you can't beat that, Jenny.
No,
Can't beat poached egg on toast for breakfast.
I can't make poached eggs to save my
I
life.
have to do them, don't I?
I cheat. I buy these bags that you put them in. And just boil these little bags.
When I watch her do this, I look at her and go, "Wow."
Yeah,
It's a wow. It's a wow moment when I see it. I could write a letter. If that happens, that's well, Mexicans in Spain. That was me. That.
It's perfect.
Hey, that winds me up. Don't mess with me food.
Getting all flustered here.
I'm a big bloke. I don't shade from the fact I'm a big bloke. I love my food. Don't mess with my breakfast.
Alright, calm down. Well, chill.
It's like these. Oh no, I'm not going into it. I will go on a proper rant in a minute. No. It just annoys me. I can hear a plane. I'm sure I can hear a plane.
No, it's not doing that.
I can hear that. I can hear
Yeah, I
that
keep
plane.
hearing
I
it.
can hear the Leon. Oh, Brett, that just ruined me. That now. I'm gonna have to pack up now. I'm done.
I don't want to go to breakfast.
Scouse is getting hard. Yeah, when I get annoyed, my Scouse voice comes out. Vicky knows that.
Oh, it does.
My Scouse accent comes out because anyone who knows me, majority of my family are all Scousers. But when I really get annoyed and angry, my Scouse comes out, doesn't it? And it proper comes out. Yeah, Lady Crew's the same as you. Poachies they're called. She makes good poached eggs with them. Yeah, Vicky still
Yeah,
can't.
they're
Yeah,
great.
and Vicky still can't make poached eggs with them. Calm down, calm down, calm down. I can do the Scouse one. We go calm down, calm down, calm down.
Don't do that again. You should have seen the arm movements and everything.
You got to wobble the head and do the arm movements with it and everything.
Oh no.
Oh, it's one of them things. That's really burnt my head out. That about that pineapple replacing tomatoes and mushrooms on a breakfast. You just may as well do away with the bleeding breakfast as far as I'm concerned. I know we keep talking about food, but we're waiting for this bloody plane to make an appearance as well. I might have a ham and pineapple pizza tonight for tea.
Hello, Moonlight.
Moonlight Aviation, how you doing, mate? Marks and Sparks on post eggs. Ooh, fancy. I wonder if anyone's done a full English. I wonder if anyone's ever done a full English breakfast pizza. Full English breakfast pizza. So your tomato base.
Messy with the tomatoes.
No. The tomatoes, the purees, the tomato as your tomatoes as the base. You can put beans on a pizza. Right, stream's not going protest. I reckon it can be done. Make one at home myself, a full English breakfast pizza.
They did do a baked bean pizza once.
They did. I'm game for this. I think I'm going to get inventive when we get up.
Oh god.
A full English breakfast. I might make one and then post it in the community page and everything in the group.
Yeah.
I might do a video of actually try eating it and just see how it tastes. Yeah, but you think about it, you can add your black pudding to it, you can have your bacon, your sausage, your mushrooms. Right. You put beans on it as well with cheese over the top, so cheese holds the beans in place. You can put scrambled egg on it instead of fried egg or poached egg. Hash browns.
Welcome to living at large cookery.
I'm away with this one. I'll try this later. We're going shopping later. We're going shopping later. Pizza bases and everything. Full English breakfast pizza. Sorry about that chat. I got stuck on a tangent there.
You went off on one more.
Cornelius Anderson. Yes, there is. There is planes here as well. You've only just joined us. You've missed a nice little run of like 3 or 4 aircraft going out and our first arrival.
Oh, hang on. EasyJet has moved.
So there you go. There is. We're waiting on the Leon. There's a Leon flight pinged up. We're waiting for that to actually move. Vicky's saying that it's on the way.
It's moved a bit.
Moved a bit.
Yeah, it's moved from its original spot.
That's fine. Living at large cookery.
No. Let's not.
There you go, Lady Crew. Full English pizza.
What?
That could be the revolution right there. That could make me the millions.
It could.
You heard me say it here on first on the stream. Try a Toby Carvery breakfast. Get a Yorkshire pudding. Ooh. Full English breakfast and a big Yorkshire pudding.
EasyJet's moving. Here it is.
Hey, there's the one to Leon. At last. Finally. We've got 30 amazing viewers in the stream. Thank you so much for everyone that's joined in at the moment. We've got 31 amazing likes. If you haven't liked the stream, please do so.
All we ever ask from you.
Pretty much all we ever ask of you. It's just it pushes the channel out so much and gets more widespread then, and then obviously we get more of you wonderful viewers we can interact with them. It is. Do you know what? When the plane comes, I'll catch the amazing sky that's off to the left of us as well.
So this is the Airbus A320 going to Leon, and it's 11 years old.
Yes, it does, Pete Lee. Yorkshire pudding goes with everything. He's not messing. He's actually getting on with it now. you go. Just look at that amazing sky off to the left. Absolutely beautiful. And Vicky's going to try. I thought Vicky's going to try and get a picture of it then while they put the plane in shot, but I haven't brought the camera today. Sorry, I'm sorry to interrupt you a second, but that smell, can you feel the warmth?
Hey.
Sorry guys, we're just feeling the warmth and the smell off the engines off that three. Is it 319? Did you say? Or 320? 320. Oh, sorry. So what was Jenny saying then? Sorry to interrupt.
So, Jenny said that a friend of hers runs a pizza business, and on a Friday she's doing a breakfast pizza.
Nice. I just took a screenshot of that. That is absolutely beautiful. I will try that up later.
Come back with your warm engines.
It is, you feel the warmth, don't you? Really feel the warmth. It's the first time Vicky's heard the warmth. Heard the word? Felt the warmth off an engine being stood on the mound. I think Lady Crew's gone. Sorry about that. Lady Crew, yeah, right, we're off, guys. I have to go around do the weekly dreaded food shop. Might have to buy a pizza basis and have a great morning, everyone. Yeah, you have a great day, lady.
Have a great day.
Lady and Lord Crew. Thanks for joining.
Oh.
It's because I've got my gloves on. And you know what, Lord Crew, good luck with the interview, mate.
Yeah.
Good luck with the interview. All the best of luck, mate. All the best of luck. Right, enjoy his departure to Leon.
Better late than never.
This one's for you, Lord Crew. Good luck. And there we go, that is your A320 off to Leon. As you can see, you can tell it's gone light enough now because the street lighting has gone out to the airport. Oh, I'll just move the camera onto the ATC tower now. But yeah, do you know what? Actually, I'm not. I'm going to put it on that beautiful, beautiful sky. Just look at that. Beautiful sky this morning at Liverpool Airport. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, do keep us updated, Lord Crew, how you get on. I say good luck with that, mate. Good luck with that. Wish you all the best and have a great day in the area. Well, I am looking forward to it.
Now it's for breakfast.
But yeah, again, say all we expect you to do it, or we don't expect you to, sorry, we just ask you to. So, I expect Vicky to just pass me a brilliant sort of not asking. She's going to punch me in a minute. Yeah, all we really ask you to do, and this is just one thing that we do ask you to do, is if you are enjoying the stream, please hit that like button. It means it means a lot to us. As I say, it pushes the channel out, gets it out there more, should we say? So we can get more of you wonderful admins and that in the chat, and people who love plane lovers, and pizza lovers, and food lovers, and whatever type of lovers in the chat.
Oh,
You back?
I'm back.
She's back. Don't know where you went, but you're back. Ah. Okay. So anything else pinned up on the tower?
What now?
No, let's go back.
So, Ryanair 737-800 going off to Dublin soon.
So that's going to be our next departure.
Coming in.
Have we got the update on the Wizz Air?
So Wizz is estimated at 8:38 still.
Cool.
We've got a Ryanair coming in earlier at 8:25.
Nice. Time we go.
8 o'clock.
Oh, 25 minutes for our next arrival. Cool. So it looks like we've got 3 arrivals coming in shortly. As Vicky said, we've got the Ryanair 737-800 from Dublin. That's coming 20 minutes early.
Then we've got an EasyJet from Belfast.
Oh, is that the one that went out this morning? Yes, it is.
Oh, so that was good.
So, anyone who missed it this morning, the Belfast flight that went out at the beginning of the stream this morning was the EasyJet Holidays livery. That is coming back in at 8:34. So we'll actually get that in some nice light.
And then the Wiz is due in 10 minutes later.
Yeah, and I'm actually gutted now I've not brought my camera. Because I could have got you to pan while I took a picture of that. Especially in this light. Bagger. Oh well, live and learn. Live and learn. But yeah, it'd be great for you all to see that EasyJet Holidays livery in some nice light, because obviously you couldn't really see it this morning because of the dark. You have seen it before. You have seen it before in Manchester. It's got like a swimming pool at the back of it. A picture of the back of it. It's quite a nice livery, to be fair. It's quite a nice livery, so yeah. We'll catch that coming back in shortly for you, about the next 35 minutes or so. And then we've got, then after that will be the Wizz Air as well. But our next departure is this Ryanair 737-800 going back to Dublin. This came in, this was the first arrival this morning. And this is the, now going back to Dublin now. Now hopefully that won't be too much longer before I decide to taxi out. I would say it's picking up light now. We might try and get a few pilot waves on the stream as well. It's always great to get some pilot waves. Ah, cool, Pete Leeds, cool. I say you don't. That's Simon List, so you don't need the most expensive gear in the world to start streaming. Say, if you haven't got enough followers on YouTube, just go out, do some videos, do some shorts, post them.
Take an umbrella.
Take an umbrella. Yeah, take an umbrella as well. We just have a brolly. You know, if it rains, and
because you won't buy a tent.
I'm not paying out for a fishing tent. I've got a 2-man tent at home. You can snuggle up in that. So you will hear some road noise soon. There's a car just approaching now, just let me mention it. Basically, these are the people. It's the locals. It's the Rozzers. It's the Rozzers. You will. Yeah, no, it's not that one. Yeah, so you will get. Morning, Ivan. How you doing from Brazil?
Morning.
Nice to have you in the stream, mate. Nice to have you in the stream. Yeah, saying you will get a little bit of road noise soon because the people will start arriving for the flying school.
It's a bit cold for that.
What's that?
What Pete's just put.
Oh, what's Pete just put?
I'll run naked down the runway.
Well, that's one way of getting. That's one way of getting subscribers. It's one way of going viral as well.
Definitely cold for that.
Yeah. It's not the weather for that for a walk, I'm afraid. We've got the ops car on the taxiway here, just doing an inspection.
Ryan is now moving.
Cool. So that's the flight to Dublin, going back to Dublino. We said we're going to go back there this year, didn't we?
Yeah.
We're going to go back there again this year. You like it there, don't you? So, and I said I'd take you to that pub I went to when I went. We didn't get a chance to go last time, did we? So, it was a bit of a walk. So yeah, bit of ops car action for you before the Ryanair taxis down. I say, shout out to the ops crew here, they do a wonderful job at Liverpool John Lennon Airport. Cracking people.
So Ryanair is just taxiing down now. 737-800 up to Dublin. Just about to see you.
Yeah, I'm just going to spin back up and there we go. Oh, there you go. Ryanair just on its way down. But yeah, beautiful sky this morning. We're treated there. And here come the Rozzers. whoop, whoop. No, don't sing it. Oh, I don't know. Getting a little shifty look off the coppers then. Aren't we? Nothing, nothing suspicious going on here at all. Yeah, yeah. Pete was going to run naked down a runway, so they're straight here.
We said this morning, I'll get in the car, you look like you're going out to do something really dodgy, don't you? I'll just be a buckle up together.
I don't know what dodgy you're thinking of, but I'd wind that back. I'm missing all that time in the morning. Oh, cat. Oh, Ringo's out.
Hey.
Double Ringo, double Ringo. Don't know whether we can see him enough yet to actually get a pilot where. Try. We get something. Couldn't actually tell whether he give us a wave or not.
He does, Simon, he always looks dodgy.
Oh yeah, definitely. I think it might be still a bit too early for the pilot to get waves yet.
They're not had the coffee yet.
I wouldn't drink that coffee anyway.
I reckon they have really hot.
Oh, that smell again. That smells just wonderful today. Yep. Got it right, Adrian Ringo, right there. Here we go. 737-800 off to Dublin. Well, the next thing is. There we go. Oh. So, a bit of chilly day in Dublin. We're going for the day, really. It'll be a bit chilly there today. Yeah. So we like to go in the summer, don't we? A nice little trip out in the summer. Because you were surprised how warm it was last time when we went, didn't you?
Yeah, to be fair, we had a really beautiful day when we went.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
It was. It was. Every time I've been to Dublin, it's been a beauty. It's been a
Considering it was
beautiful
raining
day.
here when we left, and then obviously
The only thing I'd say is just be prepared to be.
skint.
Yeah. Especially if you go on Grafton Street.
Not cheap.
No, Grafton Street is the main place for Dublin. So, we went the Temple Bar, didn't we?
Yeah, I mean the atmosphere.
Yeah, the atmosphere in the Temple Bar on Grafton Street is fantastic. Especially like on a Saturday afternoon.
Everyone's so friendly.
Yeah. Especially on a Saturday afternoon as well. On a Saturday afternoon, it's absolutely it's buzzing. Should we say it's absolutely buzzing. Should I say, just be prepared to come back. It is right. It is, Simon. It really is. You get first flight out, last flight back. It's a full day out in Dublin, and it's cheaper than going on the train to London. That's the daft thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, just be prepared to be a little bit skint after it because it is quite pricey. And I say we went to the Temple Bar, and it was like a pint of Guinness and a glass of wine coming around about 50 quid. So just be prepared to be a little bit pricey.
Food was quite. But we did go drinking.
We went Hard Rock for food though. So I took it to Hard Rock. Dublin, so. But there is other places that just do some amazing food as well. So I said to Vicky, next time we go back, I said I'll take her there, and I'll treat us to some lovely lunch and that. So yeah. She gets to fly on a lovely Ryanair. She loves her Ryanair experiences, Vicky. I think she's gone short by about a foot since she's last been flying with Ryanair. Expecting one day for a spine to come out the top of her head one day. No, but you've been on the Max, haven't you?
I did.
Yourself? That was fun.
You didn't tell me till we got on it. And I couldn't get back off.
No. So Vicky had a massive, massive fear of flying on the Max because obviously of what happened with the two Max 8s. She was adamant she was not going on one no matter hell or high water. Ever. So when I booked these flights to Dublin, I knew it was a Max, and I couldn't say anything because if I said that it was a Max, she wasn't going to fly. So I told her basically when we were boarding that it was a Max, and the blood just drained out of her face instantly. But you did it, and you enjoyed it. But again, you agreed. See you soon, Pete.
Bye, Pete.
Again, just like what me and Simon said, the leg room wasn't great. You felt like you were sat on top of each other.
Yeah.
And the woman next would order the panini, didn't she? At the start of service, like how they get you get this service in on the Dublin flight. It's a half-hour flight. They get the service in. This woman ordered a panini up, and basically we were getting set for landing, and this woman still hadn't had her panini. So she calls the cabin crew over, going, "I've ordered panini. I've not had it." And she's like, "Oh, right, you have to eat it now." And she's like, "Yeah, but we're landing." So this woman's eating a red hot panini, shoving it down her gob as we're coming in for landing. I'm like, "That's not good." And made the top car on the runway, just doing another little inspection. But I suppose that's, you try and rush a service in 30 minutes, stuff like that does happen.
Well, I'd say it's not very long. Like that.
As quick as you up and down.
I think it's a bit fast.
Well, no, they've got to make. They've still got to make money, haven't they? Still got to make money. So they do a service on the Isle of Man. Remember I told you, I've quite adamantly told people when the last time I went to the Isle of Man, when I went to the Isle of Man, they did a food service on the Isle of Man. They actually did a duty-free service on the Isle of Man, and this fella bought 90 odd quid's worth of booze coming back from the Isle of Man. It's like he's like a 30-minute flight, mate. Can you not wait to get home? Yeah, and they've got to make money. This is how they make the money. So, hats off that they actually get a service in that time.
Well, that's very true. Fair play to them.
It is a bit rushed, but them to get that service in and clean up after it and everything in 30 minutes is great to see. Great to see.
Can I have a look now? See
Yeah.
where we're up to with these arrivals.
Go on. So there should be one at 25 past, shouldn't there?
So 8:22, the Rhino from Dublin should be coming in, and then 8:29, EasyJet from Belfast.
That's the holidays livery, isn't it?
Yeah, and then 8:37, the Wiz should be coming in.
There you go. So they're our next
One
three.
after the other.
Cool. So our next three arrivals. Yeah, it's Sam. It is nice to see it getting a lot lighter in the morning now. I am looking forward to the warmer months now when we can just come here and it's daylight when we get here. It'd be nice to actually start the stream in daylight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's a bit warm.
Well, yeah, warmer. Warmer. I say warmer. But yeah. Oh, hey up, Larry. Sid the Seagull. That's rightly named by that. Sid the Seagull. Getting attacked by. But yeah, the windsock's still decent breeze. It hasn't really changed, so I think we're still going to be operating on 2.7s. Just no helicopters yet, though. No helicopters. Might not get one today. Yeah, okay. What's any departure from the going for? Or anything due out soon?
There's nothing due out just yet.
Just yet? No, it's quiet for a little bit.
Just nosy.
Ricky's just nosy on flight radar. Yeah, so this quiet time again just gives ops cars a chance to just do the same ops car just here. Line it out. Just go and start doing some inspection. They're quiet there, just give them a chance to just push around and make sure everything's alright. That's the ops car. And you see it's coming down the road now is the maintenance vehicle that you just seen on the runway, the maintenance lads, just on the runway there. They're coming back round again. No, nothing off him. No, the lads last week he was away. He looked a miserable bugger to be fair. He did look miserable.
Oh, I told you he doesn't watch your stream.
I don't care. Tell him to his face. He looked a miserable bugger. Be happy, mate. You're in a warm van. You're in a warm van. So yeah, they're saying ops are just doing a generic drive arounds. Well, we haven't got long to wait for our. Oh yeah, Vicky's yet to meet the dog, isn't she, Simon? Yeah.
Oh, I know.
I wonder if he'll be here today. Every Saturday so far, dog's been here, the sheepdog.
Oh,
Not been here yet. So
I won't be happy.
forgot about that. I forgot about that. He's an absolute lunatic, that dog. Thank God he didn't jump up on me last time.
Yeah.
But when we were on Si was here on the stream with us. He decided to have that zoomies moment, as we call them, and it wasn't just zoomies; it was zoomies round the tripods. And me and Simon are like, the tripods are going, they're going, and the dog didn't. Fair play to the dog; it negotiated the tripods very well. So hats off to the dog and its agility.
Yeah. But yeah, I have not met the dog yet.
No, she's not met said dog yet. Hopefully be here today. You never know. And everyone who, again, new to stream at Liverpool Airport, don't touch my tripod. Oh, hey up. Ringo watch. Ringo's in the house.
Got 41 likes now. I
Cool.
reckon we could smash the 50.
Yeah, I reckon we'll get 50 today. Sid the Seagull there and Sid
Oh, we took them out.
coming at us. And good old Ringo there. But yeah, what was I going to say?
Just heading towards Prescott now, so not far away.
Yeah, so saying anyone new to the stream, we are lucky at Liverpool as well that we have Harden Airport up the road. So if anyone's not aware what Harden Airport is, it is the Airbus factory in Chester, and the belugas do fly over here. And if the winds are too strong at Harden, they do tend to land here. On a clear day, they do sometimes if the airport's quiet like this, they will fly over the airport. We do get some cracking views of them. Also, behind me, so I'll just spin it down so you can see. So behind me, you know, so the flight path for the arrivals is just over here. And basically, Manchester Airport's departures on the right runway, we get the overheads as well from there and the arrivals as well. So we are lucky. We do get to see some of the traffic from Manchester in that respect. There's Vicky. Oh, one's less go. But yeah. So, as I say, we are very, very fortunate. We are very fortunate. It will pick up. It will get better. As I say, there's people now driving to the flying school, as you can see, there's cars. I think they open around about 9ish, half 9, the flying school, so we will start hearing some stuff happening around about then if they have any early morning flights. Yes. Wind just picked up a little bit now again. But again, still left to right, still operating at 270, which is great. That's the perfect runway for us, really, isn't it? When it comes to streaming, because again, 09s isn't the greatest for us because it's literally right down there. I think even anyone with, you know, proper streaming gear would struggle with the lampposts and everything for 09s. So Is anything?
So Ryanair
Oh,
is
sorry.
Wellington now, so it's just
Oh, so it's about 5 minutes away. Over Wellington, about 5 minutes away. So, chat. Here's a question for you. What is your favourite airline to fly on? Doesn't matter which one it is, if you've done it or not. You know, which favourite airline have you flown on? Out of the airlines you've flown on, which is your favourite?
any as long as it takes me on holiday.
Good answer. Good answer.
I don't care, just take me on holiday.
Oh, Sparrowhawk. Sorry, everyone. Sparrowhawk. Morning, Jeff. You doing all right, mate? Simon says Virgin Atlantic. So, question to you, Vicky. Which airline's your favourite that you've flown on? It doesn't matter, but what's your favourite? Out of the ones you've flown on? That's the question. It doesn't matter how many airlines you've been on, which has been your favourite. Obviously, you've only been on one, then it's a bit hard to sort of compare, like, but been breakfast there this morning. He's not. It looks like he's not having much luck. The mice are out with him this morning. But it is. Morning, mate. You all right? Yeah, you. Good, good. There you go, Simon. Your best mate's back. The dog's back. But yeah, that's the dog. That's the dog. That's the famous dog on every stream at the moment. But yeah, for me, Simon said Virgin Atlantic. Oh, sorry. Thank you, Becky. The Rhino arrival's coming shortly. Wolf cam. Simon saying wolf cam. Wolf cam. Just coming through the trees there is the Rhino 737-800 from Dublin. Yeah, so Simon's saying Virgin Atlantic is his favourite. I'll have a think because I've over the last say couple of years I've sort of the amount I've been on's gone up quite a bit, so I'll need to have a little think because there's a couple close to each other. So for me to pick one, so the very first time I went to Crete was on a Jet 275-7300. Jet 2 Stafford Sound. Can't be the 757s. Yeah. No, you went on 276. Wasn't a great experience. I'll have a little think. I'll get this arrival and I'll have a think why this arrival's coming in. Get some cracking sounds tonight. Oh, that looked a bit hard. Saw the smoke off that then. That looked a bit hard, that landing. Right, so favourite airline. So, for me, I have done the Virgin Atlantic thing, and I agree, Sam, they are a great airline. But it's hard because Jane was so good. Jane was so good. Oh, I can smell the smoke off them tyres now. And do you know what? I'm gonna have to say Aegean. out of all the flights I've taken so far, I'm still going to have to say Aegean. The service was fantastic. The crew were amazing. The aircrafts are fantastic. Even though they're only little 320 Neos. Yeah, I'm going to have to say. I'm going to have to say Aegean. I'm going to have to say Aegean. Sparrowhawk still circle. Yeah, I'm going with Aegean. I'm going to go with Aegean. I hold them at a very high level, and I have. I say I like so I have been on Virgin Atlantic quite a few times on the 747s, and you can't fault the service from Virgin. You really can't. But there's just something about Aegean for what they offer for short haul that's impressive.
We've got EasyJet getting ready now.
That's that's the holidays livery.
Holidays livery.
So anyone who missed the holidays livery going out, the first flight going out this morning, this is it coming back from Belfast now. So it's over Warrington at the moment. So yeah.
Yeah, it's lined up now.
Cool. So that'll be another about 5 minutes away, and I'll catch that. That'll look amazing in this. Well, in this light, you'll get to see it amazing. Morning, Big Red.
Hi, Big Red.
It'll look amazing.
The wind's picked up a little bit.
Yeah, it tends to in the morning once it starts getting lighter. Me and Matt found that out a bit as well. So we are streaming till 10:30 today, our normal time. We again got stuff to do. It's the weekend, unfortunately, but yeah. There's a big, massive. I know we've had quiet spells this morning, but it was like a monumental quiet spell after about 10:30. It's a good hour where there's just nothing. So that's why we tend to wrap up at 10:30. Yeah, we're doing great. Big Red's doing great.
Yeah, hope you're well too.
Yeah, hope you're doing all right, mate. Got the lovely Vicky today to replace Mark. Pete Tomlinson, good morning, everyone from Jamaica.
Good morning.
Morning, mate. I bet it's lovely. Do you know what? I bet it's lovely and cold in Jamaica.
I can just see the lights through the trees.
Oh, cool. Hey, yo, mate. Yeah, yo.
Hello, people.
Yo. Yo. Hello. He's alright. Hello, Milo. See you, Milo. Oh. Yeah. Next arrival coming in, I'll just circle around for that now. That little bit before that comes in. See you later, mate. There he is, Milo. Milo, absolute nutter. It seems to be a regular on the stream now. Great dog, great dog. He instantly goes into playing mode as soon as you go to him, like that's it. Like I say, he negotiates that tripod really well.
Yes.
Well, yeah, hi there, Peter Tomlinson from Jamaica. What actually is the weather like where you are? I'd love to know how warm it is in Jamaica right now. We can send some of the heat this way, please. Well, next plane on arrival there, you can just see it there, the little light in the sky between the trees, is the EasyJet A320 in the EasyJet Holidays livery on its way back from Belfast. So this is a flight that was our first departure this morning. So it's not back. It was the first one. No, we got jumped. It was a Malaga flight. Malaga jumped in first. Malaga jumped in first. But yeah, this one the first departures we had this morning. Keep saying Carl's because that's Manchester. Ringo. Right, everyone, enjoy this arrival of the EasyJet Holidays livery. A320 from Belfast. was I would say a little bit firm. But yeah, love that livery. Love that livery from EasyJet. It's a cracking that livery. That cracking that livery. The Whizzer shouldn't be much longer now. That's our next arrival. Cool. This is another one of my favourite liveries. This one, the Whizzer. Simon said in the chat, yeah, I know my crows. I do know my crows. It's Ringo in Liverpool. It is Carlos at Manchester.
This was really done. It should be fine.
Oh. Yeah, it's a standard 321 delivery. It's not the Neo today. Yeah, it's a standard 321. It's not a Neo. So. But yeah, nice little livery on that. It's a shame it's only on one side of the plane. It threw us this morning that when it went out, didn't it? Oh no, it wasn't. It was on both sides, wasn't it? I thought it was only on one side.
That other one
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, do apologise. Sorry. Yeah, because the Malaga jumped us this morning, wasn't it? The Malaga jumped in front of it, and I thought it was only on one side of the plane. But no, that's. I do like that livery. I do like that. Nice livery. So they did the Europe car one as well, which is a nice livery. And one meme Simon spotted last time we were here together. We had a Neo. It should have been in the Neo livery. It wasn't. It'd been freshly painted. They've done away with the Neo livery. So I think EasyJet are doing away with them now, which is a shame because it's nice to see that on the plane. Obviously, good advertisement for Airbus as well, like, but yeah, it's a shame to see that because I did like that on the back of the plane. So the Wiz won't be much long before we start to see that come into view. That'll be the next arrival. It's a 321 from, is it Bucharest? Normally Bucharest. No, Warsaw today. Warsaw. So it's coming from Warsaw, not Bucharest. My apologies. That we should get that going back out as well.
It's due to go back out at 9:35.
Nipple Simon time out. Sorry. Nipple Simon time out. Simon, right, I'm sorry, I have to get some things done before popping to Manchester Airport. See you all later. Yes, drop us a message when you're heading up to Manchester, mate. We'll try and pop up and see you today at some point. Let us know. Let us know when you're heading up to Manchester. And I'll say me and Vicky will try and pop up and see you and see what we're up to. Try and get some photography done myself today, mate. Well, Simon, you know, if anyone don't haven't checked out Pin Planes, please do so. Do cracking streams. Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Yes, they will be live tomorrow. As far as we're aware, from about 6:15 in the morning, if not a little bit earlier. But yeah, go check them out. Amazing Simon was. Do a fantastic job. Simon is a fantastic mod in our chat as well. As much as Snoridora is a mod, she never peers her head over the parapet. You clink a couple of bottles together, I bet she'd shoot straight out of bed, like, but. Yeah, great to have you inside this morning. Thank you for all your work you've done today, mate. I'll hopefully see you later. Yeah, Pete, it's you have missed a lot of the traffic this morning. The, we're on the arrivals turn round now. Yeah, big red. We're on the arrival turnaround now, so that we've had a couple of arrivals. There's one due in very shortly at the Whizzer from Warsaw, and then we will start to see the departures again. But there is gaps here. If you're streaming to other airports like Manchester and obviously London Heathrow, this airport is not as busy as them, so there is gaps between the arrivals and departures. So we just
Sunbridge should start picking up.
yeah, yeah, as you're new to the stream, it's Jet2 are starting operating out of here from March 28th of this year, and that's going to be a regular service. So that's going to fill a lot of the quiet gaps at Liverpool. We've also got Arini, which is going to do a twice weekly service. We'll have Woodrow back, or we'd offer a twice weekly service. And we do have other aircraft through the day as well, but yeah, that's going to fill a lot of the gaps here at Manchester, sorry, at Liverpool. We're going to talk about Manchester. It will fill a lot of the quiet spells at Liverpool Airport, so that's going to be great to see. And Vicky's just given me a nice little gem to let me know that the Wiz is on arrival. Here it is. The Wizzer A321 from Warsaw. Beautiful little livery. Oh, that's nice little landing there. Sorry, they're not a tripod. Yeah, it's made me hungry as well, Adrian. So if you've only just joined in, we were having a really good debate on breakfasts. If you're not from the UK, or if you are British and live in another country, you'll know what we're on about. Uh, Basically, talking about like full English breakfasts. Someone commented in the chat this morning that basically they're looking at removing the tomato and mushrooms and replacing it with pineapple. This is not great. But yeah, it's got us all talking there. We had a good little chat about that this morning. It's got us all feeling a bit peckish now, hasn't it? All feeling a bit hungry. But yeah, I agree with you there, Adrian. That's a nice Swisser. That Swisser is lovely. So the flying school off to the right, which I touched on earlier this morning, they're now starting to open up the hangar doors and start to move aircraft about and that. So we might start seeing some action from them shortly. We don't always catch stuff on the stream with them. It just depends what's been booked for that day. But yeah, we are looking at Liverpool Airport. We've got the flying school. We've also got the black hangar there in front is the private jet hangar, and also there's like a little terminal attached to it. And also we do get helicopters as well at Liverpool Airport. The last few weeks we've been getting helicopters coming in, mainly the owner of Home Bargains. Whether he's out and about today, I do not know. But I say we start to see some activity from over there now because we've had the people coming from there. So yeah, confident.
Yep.
Just got the tripod in there. Oh, well, I have launched not the tripod. Just trying to put it back into place. Nope. So how's flight radar looking, Vicky?
Quiet at the minute.
Yeah. It's playing for 9. What's we've got any arrivals doing shortly or?
There's nothing due in at the minute.
Part
Part 2 will be 9.
20 minutes.
Yeah, so right now, tomorrow evening, we'll be doing my count.
Cool. So we've got 20 minutes before our next departure. As I say, we have got these gaps, but hopefully March onwards, that's where Jet2 are going to fill those gaps. So then we should have a bit more constant action then. So it's just a case of we're doing our best to bring you best stream best as we can possibly can. Yeah, so we we do our best to try and fill these quiet spells as much as we can to try and keep you guys entertained and engaged in the chat. You know, it's just one of them things. Not a lot we can do about it. We can't make the planes turn up,
No.
so we try and
We do
just
not
fill
have
these
those
gaps.
powers.
We don't have them strength and powers. Right? It's a bit involved. What? What else? Morning.
Hi.
You alright? Not so bad, thank you. Yeah, everyone's got a little bit quiet in the chat at the moment. Alright. Alright. Not so bad. Not so bad. Nice and fresh this morning. Yeah.
What time does the flying field start then?
9:30, yeah, 9:30. Oh, they've just wheeled one of the specials out. Yeah, just seen it over there, the bluey one. Just over there, chap. Don't even quite see the tail. Trying to zoom in the camera for my pixelate so big. So just to the white hangar door there, the business jet hangar. There's a blue tailer. That's one of the Raven Air specials. They've got 4 of them, as I mentioned earlier on. They've got Red Arrow, Hawk, Spitfire, and that one. I can't remember if it's on a copy or not. I'm not too sure. Big Red, at least it's dry. No bacon sizzle this morning. No bacon sizzle this morning. No bacon sizzle. I love how people associate the rain on me brolly as bacon sizzle now.
It does sound like bacon
It
sizzle.
does. It does. Yeah, Pete, Virgin Atlantic are the service is great. The service is absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. It's one of the best out there. Can't deny that. As I said, travelled with them myself a few times.
I still need to do a Virgin Atlantic.
Yes, you do. I know you do. Hints keep coming.
Yeah, and they still will.
They will keep coming. They will keep coming. LAX is probably losing. It does from this end anyway. To be fair, it does when he's under the brolly. It sounds exactly the same, Big Red. So yeah, there's no difference there, mate. There's no difference. There's literally no difference, mate. When you start talking about breakfast, it just makes you even more hungry. I say we've got about 15 minutes to the next departure. Yeah, I don't think I will be for a little bit. Do with a bit of helicopter action or something, mate. We've been getting last few times. Just keep an eye out and see a helicopter flying near the house, wouldn't it? No, not always. We're not always about on a Saturday, but I think we've just been lucky. We've just been really lucky the last few Saturdays that we've had them. Yeah. I say clouds are looming today. They have forecast rain. As forecast rain. Yeah, they have forecast rain, but hopefully it's after the stream. It's this afternoon. They say this afternoon. So fingers crossed that stays away. Big Red there says it makes him feel hungry and want to have a pee all at the same time. With the sound of that rain on the brolly. Well, there is that. There is that. It does have the other adverse effect as well.
That's multitasking, that Big Red.
Oh, Big Red, if you can pee and eat a bacon butty at the same time, mate, hats off to you. Hats off to you. A bit of bacon butty, man. Nice little cafe would be alright here. It definitely would. It definitely would. It's one of them areas that if I think if the airport developed it, it could be Manchester's equivalent to the RVP in one respect if the airport wanted to do something with it, but they obviously don't. So
anyone with a bacon butty van, come down here.
Yeah, you'll make it killing. I want to cut the proceeds for suggesting it.
Sample for free.
Yeah, I'll take a free bacon butty and coffee any day. Well, they would, especially like the summer months as well, because people do bring the kids down here because it is free. It's free to park up. It's one of those. It is completely free. You don't have to pay to park up or anything. It's land owned by the airport. I say, people can't afford to take kids out to like the RVP where you have to pay for parking. It's a great place to come with the kids, have
Yeah.
a picnic in the summer, and you are close to the action as you can see here. You're on 27s. You are close to you do get up close to the aircraft. So it would be nice to see them develop it a little bit more, but it's down to the airport at the end of the day if they want to do anything with it. But yeah,
It does get busy in the summer. We do have quite a lot of families in.
Keener's just opened up their hangars, and they're now moving aircraft as well. So we might start seeing a little bit of action from the hangars off to our right soon. But yeah, I'd love to see the airport personally do a bit more with this area, especially this mound. It's not a purpose-built mound. It is just basically a big load of dirt just dumped there, and it's just become a mound.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, they do, and it's one of those. I think the airport could do something good with it. But again, I say I'm at powers above, and you know,
Like you say, it's free.
it's free. That's the appeal
If
of
we
it.
start
It's all
messing
free.
with it, it probably wouldn't be.
Well, we had them issues back last year, didn't we, with the flight tipping and everything, and the airport were umming and ahhing where to close it off, and people weren't going to have access to it anymore. And then minority of people were ruining it for the majority. And looking, no, and they've locked a lot of stuff off since, but thank God the airport didn't, and they still allow us to come and spot from here, and then still gives me also gives me the opportunity to stream from here as well. So otherwise I wouldn't really be streaming from here because of this amazing spot. So shout out to the airport for still allowing public access here. But yeah, in the summer, obviously especially this summer now, do definitely come down with the kids because we are going to see a lot more action,
Yeah.
a lot more action. Shoot crazy Swisser, Adrian. I miss Virgin at Newark. They haven't returned after several years. I feel they're missing a big chunk of New York. Yeah, New Jersey customers. I prefer using a used WR where United just dominates. Yeah, they do. United do just dominate there. Uh, Virgin will have the reasons why they don't fly there. Simon's said that Virgin are looking. Well, I, I, he has said that Virgin are looking like they're going to operate the LAX routes from Manchester. I don't know when that's going to start, but that'd be great for Manchester to get that LAX route. That's going to open up things a lot more for customers because at the moment you can only do that via Heathrow. So it's a bit of a pain in the backside to do that, but yeah, it would be nice to see it. It would be nice to see an American carrier come here at Liverpool. That would be nice, but the return was just not big enough for something like that. I don't think the infrastructure of Liverpool here would do that. Pete, anyway, I got to go to bed. Farmers market in a couple of hours at 5:30 a.m. and hardly slept.
Oh, no.
But anyway, it was great. Nice to meet you all. Thanks for having me. Short and sweet. Have a great weekend. Yeah, you too, Pete.
Thanks
Enjoy.
for joining.
Thanks for jumping in, Pete, and have a great weekend yourself, mate. Enjoy the farmers market. It's great to have people like that. Yes. Yeah, it is. It is. And it's nice to see that we get people from other countries popping in and out.
Yeah.
It does reach. It is getting that reach, and that's all down to you hitting that like button. That we get people like Pete in there. Get people like Peter Thompson in the chat, and people from other countries in that chat. So it is. The more you hit that like button, the more it reaches out to a wider range of people, and we get great people in the chat like that. A wide aspect of background. So yeah, again, just hit that like button. Everyone, if you haven't hit it already, and you are enjoying the stream, just hit that like button. And if you're really enjoying that like and enjoying it, hit that subscribe button as well, because that helps as well. That massively helps as well. And if you haven't checked out my channel, please do so. You know, I mainly just do travel vlogging. This is an extra part of the channel now. We do once a week, work permitting.
Yeah.
Work permitting, we do once a week. So yeah, this is sort of our way of it helps with the watch hours. Obviously, it does bring revenue into the channel. Not going to shy away from that because obviously, you know, we need to fund these trips somehow, and you know, it's another great way of us talking to you subscribers as well to the channel, because you subscribers are what makes what it is today. Because if you didn't subscribe to the channel, you didn't like it, you didn't watch the videos, or didn't jump in on the lives, I wouldn't have a channel. So it's down to you as well. So I do appreciate that. Thank you so much for that. But yeah, any news on any aircraft?
No.
There's nothing.
But what did I say? About the Tasman?
No, I haven't mentioned about Tasfair yet. So the upcoming Tasfair Manchester Airport is on the 24th and 25th of February. I know that's around about a month away. And basically, we are going to be there again.
Can come and say hello.
Come down, say hello. We'll have our stand there on the Concorde. It's in the Concorde hangar. It is free to enter the Tasfair. All you have to do is pay for parking. It is £12 for the day to park at the airport. I think at the RVP, sorry, and obviously there's a cafe there attached to it. You've obviously got the viewing area, and you've got all the other aircraft that's there, the Nimrod, the Trident 3, and the Avro RJX, which you can go and have a look round. Some of them are paid tours. You've also got the Monarch DC-10 cockpit there as well. It is a great day out with the kids when the weather's nice.
Mini tour's about £6.
Yeah, they have. While the Tasfair's on, they still do the Concorde tours, but it's just the mini tour, which is £5-6. They still run them through the day while the fair's still on. I say to enter the Concorde hangar for the fair, that's free to do so. We will have our table there. We will be there both days. Yeah, both days, Saturday and Sunday. Come along, meet us, say hello. We're always great to meet up with people that come down there. It's great to put a face to a name. And
Morning, Darren.
morning, Tristan. How you doing, mate? I got to actually see the infamous Darren the other day. We now know what Darren looks like. No, great to have you on board, Darren. Great to have you in the stream, mate. Another one of the fantastic mods. But yeah, if you're not doing anything, pop down with the kids. Have a great day out. Loads to do. You can bring your own food and drink. You don't have to just buy the food and stir. It is a little bit pricey at the RVP, but if you do want to buy food, then you can buy food and drink. I think last time we did have a couple of little like vendors, didn't we, outside, and
yeah,
there's a huge picnic area. Did have a couple like coffee places there for the couple of days of there as well. But the RVP does serve its own food as well.
Park.
Yes, they have playing area.
A couple of little fairground rides.
Oh, they might only have them open in the summer. I don't think they run them in the winter. No. But
I suppose it's weather dependent.
Yeah, it is. But basically, what do you call it? Yeah. So if you can bring your kids down, you can bring your own food and drink. They don't mind you doing that. So yeah, just do that. Just do that. And pop down. It's a great weekend. It's great to see all the stalls that are there. You get to see loads of other people there. And just it's great to make put their faces to their names to faces, faces to names. Oh, anything? I can hear engines.
Nope. Nothing. Nope.
When's the next one due out?
9:10.
9:10. We've got what? 5 minutes? 10 minutes?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. So we've still got 10 minutes till the next departure. I say we do get these quiet spells now. As the stream goes on and on and on now, till about 10:30, we will have gaps. We've normally got the second Wizz Air coming in around about now, which normally gap fills for the next departure. We have noticed that Wizz Air have reduced their inbound flights to Liverpool on the Saturday down to 2 to 1. So that we do end up with a bit more of a gap on this now. So we have to try and fill it best we can for you guys.
So we've got going out very shortly.
Yep.
A Ryanair to Dublin.
Cool, that's the one that come in before.
We then have an EasyJet to Amsterdam.
Cool. Is that the holidays one going back out then?
It is.
It is. So this morning we got the holidays livery going out. We've just had it come back from Belfast, and you'll get to see it go out again, but this time it's going to Amsterdam.
And then we have something going to the Isle of Man, where it doesn't really anything.
It'll be from the private.
So I do imagine it's going to be fine.
Yeah. I can't think off the top of my head.
Then the Wiz will be going back out.
Yep.
These are literally one right after them.
Yeah, we're looking at wrapping up around about. Well, we're wrapping up around about 20 past 10:30. It just depends on the Geneva flight coming in, if that's delayed or not. If it's not, it's coming in bang on 10:30. So we'll get the Geneva flight. The Geneva flight coming in will be our last aircraft. We'll get the Malaga Ryanair going out before that, and then that'll wrap us up then for the day. So we are here till about 10:30, which is about another what? Hour and a half? Just have to put up with us for another hour and a half. we could do with some helicopter action about now.
Yeah.
Take the helicopter dog to send something.
Don't get on the phone to yourself.
Just pay us a visit. But yeah, we might start seeing some fire school action shortly. They say the hangars are up. So we could do with something just to sort of raise us up a little bit. But say come the 28th of March onwards, this will get a lot busier. It will pick up because I say the Jet 2 28th of March, the first two flights go out of Liverpool, so that should be great for Liverpool. Should be really great for Liverpool then. If you are new to the you're not new to the stream, or you've only just dropped in this morning. We've touched on the subject of a bit of news this morning that obviously Condor are looking to get rid of the 757-300s and 767s by the end of this year. As much as like Simon Mod said this morning, they've got till 2025. The report's coming out that they are looking at getting rid of them by the end of this year. So if you do want to travel on one of them, I'd say get one booked now. Simple fact is they're not that expensive to get a nice flight to Tenerife or something from Frankfurt or Parma or whatever. They're not that expensive, but it also, if anyone remembers right, Condor were part of Thomas Cook before Thomas Cook unfortunately went bust. So it's sort of, because obviously we used to see them quite a bit then at Manchester. So if you do want to get one of them iconic aircrafts, I'd say get it booked this year, just on the off chance that it might not be here next year. Also, updates on the MAX 9. Alaskan Airlines have started scheduling them back in again, which is great news. They're still doing massive in-depth checks on them plugs to make sure they are alright and fit to fly and do whatever necessary changes are need to be met. But it's great to see that coming back into service. Boeing took a little bit of a hit on that again, but it's one of them. They need to learn from this. They can't keep making these type of mistakes, whether it's from the supplier who's sending the airframes in, or whether it's a processing problem. They need to get on top of it. They just can't afford any more instances like this from Boeing. It's just going to give more and more. It's like the 777, 777X9. That's getting pushed further back because of these issues, and you've got big airlines waiting on these aircraft coming out. So yeah, Boeing did take another little bit of a sting hit on that. Adrian, Oh no, I like the stripy 757-300s. Yeah, Adrian, I'm not a fan of the Condor livery personally, but a lot of people do like it. So yeah, it is looking like they are going to be gone by the end of this year, which is a shame. Another beautiful aircraft gone. And that's really it. On the other little bit of news I spotted this week was the Schiphol. A KLM 777 was being towed, and as it's being towed, it got stuck. It come off the runway slightly, and the rear gear got stuck in the mud. So that's not great. It's just stuff like that seems to be happening quite a bit recently. But yeah, it's one of them things. I call it. You've got to pop. We'll try and pop later. Yeah, no worries, Big Red. You take it easy, mate. If we're still here, quite happily, mate. Come and jump back on. You're always welcome, mate. You're always welcome.
Cheers, Big Red.
Darren, FAA will be up their faces for quite some time. Want to produce 50 max a month, but only being allowed up to 38. Well, yeah, you can understand that, Darren. You can understand that. With all the issues they've got going on, yeah, you can understand why the FAA are not going to allow Boeing to push out 50 a month. Plus, on top of that, as well, it's put delays back. We're on till 10:30, Big Red. We're on till 10:30, mate. So, and on top of that as well, it's obviously pushing back the Max 7 and obviously the Max 10. We all know Ryanair's got Max 10 on orders for when they come out. That'll be that's basically Boeing's attempt to sort of match the A321s. Don't think it's going to work personally. I think Boeing need to bring out an aircraft to combat the A321. I don't think the Max 10 will do that. You know, they've missed the ball on that. They've basically been caught with the pants down. I think they've been caught with the pants down. They should have brought out a new variant of the 757. They haven't done it. They've been caught with the pants down basically, and it's now basically they're trying to use the 737 to sort of corner that bit of market as well now. I don't think the 737 is built for that. I think the 737 is what it's meant to do is go up against the A320, not go up against the A321. But that's just my opinion. So, anything?
Nobody's in a rush today.
No one's in a rush today. No one is. The flight to Leon wasn't in a rush.
No.
Been up for about half an hour before excited. Oh, I'll finally go. The only one big delay we've had was been the Alicante one, hasn't it, this morning? The A319 to Alicante, that was delayed by just about an hour and 10 minutes. But yeah.
That Leon one that you sat on.
That's what I was saying, the Leon one just sat on the tarmac for ages. For no reason. Literally just sat there for no reason. But yeah. Probably was. I'd bacon button brew before he went. But yeah, so as I said before, we touched on it before, I've got my trips planned for this year, and now this Condor news has sort of put it into a bit of disarray. So we are looking at having to sort of jig them around a little bit now. Thank God I was going to book them looking at getting them pretty much fully booked this weekend. But with the Condor news now, I'm hanging back a little bit. Don't get me wrong, I'm not due to fly out till about April anyway, so I've got a few months to sort it out. Yeah, that's what I mean. They've got a lot of, Adrian said it right there. They've got a lot of Max 10 orders that they need to fulfill, and at the moment they haven't even got about there yet. But yeah, when it comes to trips, I'm now literally pushing back a little bit now because it's unless I can fit this 757 trip in with the original plan, then the flights we were looking at might get pushed back a little bit. just to try and get one of these condo flights in. But I had a message as well the other day of a friend of mine about a potential A340 flight as well. So yeah, everything's up in the air at the moment. Yeah, I normally have just stood on my foot. I normally have my trips booked, and I'm normally taking them now. I normally take them this time of the year because it's a bit cheaper. But yeah, we've been late to the party this year, haven't we? We couldn't decide what we wanted to do this year in the way of trips because I don't want to keep flying on the same airlines that I have been flying on because I've done them now. So we had to look at new airlines, but we had to look at new airlines in the way of what was best for business, should we say, in the way of affordability. So it's took a bit of planning this one, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It's took a good few months of planning. So I know this condo's just been thrown in the mix, like throwing a grenade in the middle of a bloody party and just saying, see what comes out at the end of it. So yeah, it's just messed the plans up a bit. Just messed the plans up quite a bit now. So, but we'll get it sorted. We'll get back on track. And I'm waffling because we're still waiting for planes. Because this is it. It's these lulls. We haven't got the second Wizz Air, which we'd have now. Which there's not. That's out of my control. I can't do anything about that. So they literally on the departure side, it then gives us a bigger gap now to the departures. There's not a lot we can do about that. We have looked at streaming later on in the day. Unfortunately, we just can't do it just because of personal stuff we have going on outside the business. We just can't do that, so it has to be this early morning. Yeah, I just want to hear an engine fire up. That's all I want to hear. I want to hear an engine or some sort of aircraft come to life.
The Ryanair to Dublin's been delayed.
Oh. What?
Yep. So the
Found
next
it now.
one, 8:55. The next one going out should be EasyJet at 9:15.
Right, so we've got about 10 more minutes. Sorry about this, chat. Nothing is going to plan today again, as usual. Nothing ever does when you go live. There must be a reason. There must be some sort of reason why it's delayed. So it's one of them. Yeah, no worries. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, mate. Take it easy, mate. Thanks for popping down. Thanks, pleasure. Yes, we should be next week. Yeah, back on next week, mate. So you take it easy. Take care. Look after yourself, mate. Yeah, be careful going down there. Oh, you alright? Yeah, you alright? Yeah, it's a little bit treacherous up here. Just to let you know that you do have to have we did touch on it before. This isn't a proper mound. It isn't purpose-built mound. It's a lump of earth, isn't it? It's a massive lump of earth dumped here, which has become a mound. Ah, it's got the bit of ops car action. Here we go. Bit of ops car action. Bit of ops car. Ah, it was great to meet Terry there. Terry was one who was in the chat before. It was great to meet him. He's heading off now to the office to go and drop his paperwork off. It's always great to meet fans of the channel and fellow subscribers. It's always great to meet them people. We always welcome people. If you want to come down, say hello. It's it's great to have you on the chat. You come down, pop down, say hello. We love meeting people. We really do. That's why another reason why we do the Taz Fair as well. It's just it's great to meet up with you type of people. That's the ops guy. He's just parked up at the corner there now, just to. And that's Terry just going making his way off now. Back to the office. Oh yeah, we're waiting for an aircraft, which is it was meant to be the Ryanair going back to Dublin. It's now going to be the A320 going to Amsterdam. I can hear engines in the far distance now, so where that's the EasyJet one just firing up now, and it's obviously going to be going in that direction shortly.
Nothing coming at the minute.
Nope. No, so I say we've got the ops cars doing the checks. We've just had to show you there, but let's say we're just waiting for this aircraft to ping up. And I do really appreciate you hanging around while we're waiting for these aircraft. Oh, we've got a bit of Ringo action in the meantime. Go on, double Ringo. Causing mayhem. Ringo's causing mayhem. But yeah, say flying schools. A little bit of activity down the flying school. They have been wheeling some planes out. They have wheeled one of the specials out, which is great to see. So that might go up today while we're on the stream. Hopefully they normally fire up at 9:30. So I say I definitely can hear engines. I can hear engines. So we have got something on the move, everyone. But it's not showing on flight radar. So I say I can hear something. Hopefully you can as well too. So this will be the third time today we've got this EasyJet holidays livery, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which is great. Great. It's great to have a special 3 times on the same special 3 times on one stream. It's great to see that. Ah, no worries, Adrian. You take care, mate. And thank you again. You're a legend for being in the stream as always, mate. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, mate. Really do. You take care and have a good night's sleep, mate. And that, to me, looks like it's a Ryanair, and it is a Ryanair. That is a Ryanair. It's not an EasyJet.
Nope.
So there's nothing off like that. Let's close it and refresh it. Oh, fair enough. So this is probably the Dublin flight. We imagine it's the Dublin flight. We are going to try and see if we can get a wave off these now. Take me glove off. We'll try and zoom in and see if we can get a wave off. Try and get something. Get a wave. They've kept us waiting all this time. The least they could do is give us a wave. I know they are busy people in the cockpits. I do respect that. And they have loads to do. So when we do get a wave, it is nice and special from them. I say when the people in the families in the summer, the kids line the fences and they wave at the pilots, and you know the 90% of the pilots are nice enough. They wave back, and it's great to see. It's great to see. So we are going to try and zoom in a sec. I'll zoom in a little bit now. It's a little bit pixelated. I apologise because I'm just zooming in a bit. Try and get this pilot wave. See if we get anything from this Ryanair one. No, Darren, not using them today, mate. Next week. Yeah, we're getting a wave there, everyone. Thank you very much. Got a nice wave there off the flight deck. A cracking wave off the flight deck. Gonna get a little bit of warmth now as well. I'll leave it zoomed in a little bit for this. It doesn't seem to be that badly pixelated at the moment, so I'm gonna leave it zoomed in a little bit for you. And we are hearing aircraft firing up at the flying school as well, so it is starting to come back to life again now. We are getting some movements. Here we go. Oh, that smell again. Turn and burn. So Darren, while you're watching, mate, can you just let me know what the quality is like on that Ryanair takeoff, mate? Just with me being really zoomed in. It'd be great to know because if that's not that bad, we can leave it at this so people can get a closer look at the aircraft. Oops, sorry about that. Camera's just... Yeah, Darren's just said the EasyJet's pinging. So it's starting to pick up again now. We are getting the action back again now. Thank you for sticking with us through the... Look at that little banking turn there from the Ryanair as it heads off back to Dublin. Sticking with us through that quiet period, we really appreciate it. I said there's nothing we can do, it's out of our control, that. So I'm just going to give a little bit of extended departure on this. As you can probably hear some of the flight school, which is over here now, just firing up. So there's a plane over there just warming its engines up now, getting to 10. I say there's that Ryanair that's just departed to Dublin. And shortly we should be seeing the EasyJet coming from that location. It is the EasyJet Holiday Special livery. If you were here from this morning, thank you so much for enduring from 6:30 this morning. Really appreciate it. Yeah, we caught this going out first thing this morning. I think it was second plane going out this morning, not first. And then we got it coming, which is going to Belfast. We then caught it coming back from Belfast, and it is now going out to Amsterdam. So it's great to have a special livery 3 times on one stream. We've had the amazing Wizz Air in as well. Lovely livery on the Wizz Air. That's due to go out soon as well. Looks good, mate. Wouldn't zoom in much more. Yeah, I'm going to drop it back a little bit, Darren. I just wanted to know what it was like on your end. Cheers for that, mate. Just going to draw it back a touch. Probably a little bit better. Yeah, the new cameras on the phone probably helping that a lot because if I used my last one, I zoomed in that much, it was heavily pixelated, so it seems to be a bit better this one from the way from streaming point of view. But yeah, I'm intrigued to see what the prop is that's firing up to go out because it's not pinging on quite right now. The EasyJet on its way down, Vicky? No. Not yet. So it's pinged up, but it's not here yet. But it'll be here shortly. Ops car's just on the move again. So he's just going to do one of his inspections. Again, shout out to Ops. 3, 2, 1. Great shout out to the Ops team. They do a cracking job here at Liverpool. Defo can see the difference. Cool. Thanks, Darren. Thanks for that. So it is making a difference with the new phone, which is great to see. So a big shout out to the Ops team and ATC here at Liverpool. They do an amazing job. So the EasyJet's going to be going in that direction shortly. The ATC at Liverpool is just located off to the left here. So yeah, you see the just off to the left there, the ATC tower. You can actually see a sparrowhawk hovering just off to the left, not off to the left of the traffic control tower. There's a sparrowhawk on the runway there, just in between the runway and the taxiway, hovering, looking like he's spotted a breakfast mouse. Yeah, should start picking up again now. It normally does start picking up through now until the end of the stream. It does start getting a little bit more consistent. The gaps aren't as big. We'll start getting arrival as well. So, yeah, I say we've been here since 6:30 in June. Us wittering on from breakfast pizzas to breakfasts to rain sounding like sizzling bacon to pineapple replacing tomatoes and mushrooms on an English breakfast to me creating a full English breakfast pizza at home probably for tea tonight. We've had it all today. We've had it all from worst hotel stays to best hotel stays, favourite airlines. We've had it all today, haven't we? We have had it all in the chat. We got to meet one of our lovely subscribers before who watches the stream, Terry. Great to meet him. He's on his way into the office now to drop some paperwork off. Hope he's doing alright. And here is the EasyJet Holidays livery. Special livery, A320 off to Amsterdam. Here it is. Beautiful livery, beautiful aircraft. Vicky's going to get to see it 3 times in one day. Not just once, not just twice, but 3 times. And what do you think of the livery then, now you've seen it?
I think it's nice.
Different, isn't it?
Yeah.
A little ripple of swimming pool effect on makes you want to go on holiday. Bit too cold for a swimming pool here at the moment, I would say that. Way too cold for a swimming pool here. But yeah, appreciate all the 60 likes as well today. Thank you so much for the likes. Again, if you are watching, you are enjoying it, and you haven't hit that like button, please do so. And if you haven't hit that subscribe button and you are enjoying it, please hit it, because that'll notify you when the next live is, or when the next vlog is, which we are really working hard on editing at the moment. It's been a bit of a nightmare this last one, so we are getting there a bit. There you go, the EasyJet Holidays livery off to Amsterdam, A320. I said that all in the wrong order, but it's all the information that's required. Let's see if we can get a wave off the pilot. Come on, EasyJet. You've messed us around today. We've had you 3 times on one stream. Yeah, Pete Lee, 3 times an aeroplane. So let's see if they'll give us a nice wave. That'll cap it off. Let's see if we get anything. Right, chat, I don't know if you've seen this wave or not. I was 100%. But I do like this livery. It's a nice little looking livery. Yeah, it looks like we didn't get a wave there. It's a bit rude. But, yeah. So chat, what do you think of this livery? I'm a real big fan of it. I think it's really nice. I know. You'd think they'd at least give us a wave after being on the stream 3 times, wouldn't you? Well, I am stood here and I am feeling the warmth off the engines. There you go, there's the draft off the engines now. Sterile cockpit. Yeah, everyone's in agreement so far that they like it. And it's not like EasyJet parts, because they normally do give us a wave, so they must have just been busy and, you know, they say, oh, the smell of that's epic. I don't get the warmth and the smell is just epic. But yeah, if they can give us a wave, they normally do. If they're busy sorting stuff out, I respect that. And here we go. Enjoy this one. Last time we'll see it on the stream today. Enjoy. Oh, there you go. So that's the last time we'll see that aircraft on the stream today. We've seen it 3 times. We're very, very fortunate to see that 3 times. That's now off to Amsterdam. Yeah, as Darren said in the chat there, Amsterdam is a lovely airport. I've only ever been through it once, and that was a rush, so I'd like to go back and enjoy it again, and maybe pay Amsterdam a visit properly. Well, we'll leave a little bit of an extended departure on this one as it starts to bank to the right now. Yeah, that must be the one we can hear. It's going to the Isle of Man. Cool. What is it then? Does it not say? Right, we'll get this on the stream, this private one, and then if anyone in the chat knows what it is, please drop it in the chat what it is. Oh, it's that Daha, isn't it? Daher, Daha, TBM 960. It's a little American aircraft. It's quite a nice aircraft. We've lost that plane now. Where's it gone? There it is. There it is. So it's the EasyJet there. I said we'll leave it on the extended departure. Sorry about that. Just having a look what flight radar. Nicky's looking at flight radar. Darren says got it. Yeah. Thank you guys for the dropping that in the chat as well. Appreciate that. So we're going to lose view of that EasyJet now as it goes through the trees. We'll get back over to the airport now. Any news on the Wizervic? Oh, there's Ringo. Ringo, folks, are bombing again. Go on, Ringo, son. 2 Ringos on a fence. There we go.
9:35 for Wizard.
Cool, 9:35 for Wizard. It's currently what time now?
7.
There we go. So we've got about 5, just over 5 minutes till the Wizard goes out. Here's the private plane now on its way out. I say this camera is making a difference. It is making a difference compared to the 13 Pro Max. The 15 Pro Max massively has up its game. Yeah, it's a nice little aircraft. I hear some ducks. Or geese. I don't know if that is it or if there's another. So there's 2 that's fired up props. I don't know whether this is it. It's gone behind that building. It'll probably take this intersection here. So just get the camera there when it pops through. Is that the one that's on the move then? Just check that's the one that's on the move.
Yeah.
No, it's not. No, it's not. That's not Daha one then. Yeah, it looks like one of the Raven Air flying school planes first, actually. By the look of it. So a little bit of light aircraft action now for you light aircraft fans. It's nice to see. It's sort of, I say this is what gap fills for us in amongst the bigger commercial stuff. So in summer we get to see this more than we do in the winter, obviously. But yeah, these are our great gap fillers for you for the for the bigger commercial stuff. Oh, back on my hands are a bit cold. There we go. Power! Yeah, a few quid there, definitely. Someone's got a bit too much money. That is it, by the way. That prop one. And he should just be going up shortly just after that building. In the ultimate words of Clarkson, power! And there you go, he's up. Yeah, I just said that. Yeah, it's a brand new one. Someone's got a bit of money there. Oh, that's off. There it goes. But yeah, I can hear another plane over there as well. So it'd be great to have one of the that specially wheeled out. It'd be nice to have that on the stream. And the way it's been like special madness Saturday today, hasn't it? Really? That's what we should have called the stream. Special Saturday. Special Saturday. Hi Jackie, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hello. Where are you watching the stream from? Be nice to know. We've had Brazil today. We've obviously had Adrian from New York. We've had Jamaica. Obviously a lot of the UK. And that. And Jackie's from Australia. Nice. We've had Melbourne flights in. We've had obviously another Australian. So we are. It's nice to see you. It's nice to know though the streams getting out there.
Yeah,
That's what the best thing is about it. And yeah, it's
Yeah.
great to see that you people from other countries are seeing my stream. Feels a bit weird that people from around the world are actually seeing my stream from our little airport in Liverpool.
Yeah.
It is weird to still see that, and
Very surreal.
yeah, very surreal. We're very humbled and stuff like that. So, but we have some. If you're new to the channel, we do have some amazing mods in the channel. We look after the chat and make you feel extra special welcome all the time. We like to make everyone feel welcome ourselves. And yeah, welcome to Liverpool Airport if you've never seen it before. It's not as busy as some of the other airports, but we do have a bit more to offer than what some of the other airports offer, like Manchester. Liverpool is an international airport, but it's not as big as Manchester. So we have here, if you say new to stream like Jackie, we have a lot of light aircraft. We have helicopters, private jets, and through the week we do have a lot of military movements as well here, because we have an RAF base just up the road. We also have an Airbus base just up the road as well, which the Beluga on a particularly bad windy day tends to land here. That's its first choice. So yeah, so it's great to have you in the chat. It's just, just like to show you the variance of what Liverpool has to offer. So we've just had that private aircraft take off. We've got another one. So the private light aircraft is just off to the right here. And we have got something else. We can see the fan, we can see the engine spinning there. I can see the engine on it. Well, I don't know. I can see the engine on the camera, but I can't see the engine, if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
Spinning. I don't know what it is. Is there anything pinged up on flight radar, Vicky, for it? Nothing there. There's still something there.
Yeah.
Is that one? Oh, that might be that. Jackie, the weather is very cold. It's about 5-6 degrees, but there's a bit of a wind, crosswind, so we are a little bit of a chill. But on the plus side of that, when the aircraft taxi back, we're getting a lovely smell of aviation fumes, and we're getting lovely heat off the engines as well. So when they hold for taxi, they're warming us up a little bit, so it's not too bad. So what's the weather like there in Australia? I would imagine very warm. We've got quite a bit of activity actually at the flying school. Just to say there, we've got another Raven going out now. So, and another one of our lovely mods, Laura. She got flying lessons, didn't she, off her lovely husband? Yeah. Husband to be, should I say? Sorry, husband to be. And she says she'd probably be coming doing her flying lessons over here. So we've told her to do it on a Saturday morning, so we can catch her and rate her landings. So that's one of the flying school planes. It's just obviously doing all its last checks before it taxis out. I said we have got another aircraft off to the right as well, just there, back there. I think that's that Daha. That's still parked up. That other one that went before wasn't. So I'm not sure what that other one was. I think part of Raven Air as well. So yeah. So what you'll probably see with this white one, this Raven Air flying school plane, is it will do a few touch and goes between obviously the commercials landing. 8:34. But it's not too late over there then. So it's basically like 12 hours, isn't it, difference?
Yeah.
Yeah, 12-hour difference. So that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Happy. Good evening to Australia. Good morning to the UK. Good evening to Australia. So yeah, you'll probably see this little light aircraft. It'll do a few circuits, a few touch and goes, and that. But yeah, Darren's just said something in the chat about Laura. I missed it. So if you want to have a look, I didn't quite catch it. I can't do it with my gloves. You see, it doesn't work properly. No
pressure, Laura.
Yeah, there's no pressure, Laura, at all. You need to nail it. Not the fact that your husband to be is a pilot, as well.
Yeah.
There's no pressure there at all. The world will be watching when you do it. Oh, oops, sorry about that. But yeah, Wizz Air's due out shortly. Any news on the Wizz Air, Vicky?
No, we're still playing 35 minutes left. It's
not pinged up yet. So that might be running a few minutes behind. But yeah, the Wizz Air's next to go out, the A321. That'll be going back to Warsaw, is it? Yeah, so that's the A321 going back to Warsaw. Then what have we got after that then?
So then,
Are we looking at arrivals then?
yeah, Rhino coming in,
From Knock.
and then Rhino going out.
Yeah. So it's gonna. So once the whiz goes, it'll then start. You'll start seeing some of the arrivals then. So then it'll start mixing a little bit, and then we'll be wrapping up around about 10:30 UK time in the morning, or then if you're in Australia, it'll be 10:30 in the evening. But yeah, I still feel very, very humbled at the fact that the stream goes out that far, and it's great to see. But yeah, it's still surreal. We've only been doing it 2 years now, haven't we? And it is quite surreal that we get that reach. It's been mental the last 2 years. It really has, and it's down to you guys really that the channel still exists and does exist and is where it is. So, you know, oh, another Raven Air going out as well. So we've got, looks like a few aircraft going on in the light aircraft now. So just got this one behind there, just taxiing up now. So I don't know where these are holding on the fact that the Wizz Air might be coming down shortly, but the Wizz Air hasn't pinged up. But we've had that this morning where aircrafts well, it's not pinged up really, so it's passers and taking off. So they could be holding for the imminent Wizz Air departure, or they just could be doing the last few checks. We're not too sure. But it's great to see a bit more action now, whether it be flying school or commercial. We've got Ringo kicking off in the background. If anyone doesn't know who Ringo is the resident crow. And we've got this Isle of Man plane that's now going out as well, this Daha. It's a nice little looking aircraft actually. Nice colour. So I think we're getting, I tell you what, we're getting more of a traffic jam here with the flying school.
I think they're waiting for this one to go out.
The Wizz Air.
No, the Daha.
Ah, right, okay. Yeah, so it looks like they're waiting for the business one to go out, the Daha. Very nice little looking business plane. So for us at Liverpool at the moment, these gap fill very, very nicely between the commercial arrivals and departures. And obviously when we get the likes of Jet 2 in the summer, it's going to be even better. In March onwards, it's going to get even better. Nice little noise it's making off the engines. Wish you had my camera now.
Morning, Carl from Dublin.
Oh, morning Carl, how you doing mate? So yeah, that's a nice little dart. I wish I had my camera for that now. Going about that.
The big ones.
What?
It's noisier than the big ones.
It is. Your son. Yeah, nice to have you back in the stream, Carl. Carl's one of our regular viewers from the sunny Dublin. As he says, cold Dublin today. Oops. Keep kicking that tripod. Oh, good to hear, Carl. Good to hear you had a good live stream yesterday, mate. Oops, sorry, lost the plane there. So there we go. Daha's going. This is going to the Isle of Man. That'll probably be up just after the brick building here. There we go. And that's off to the lovely, lovely Isle of Man, which is probably going to be about for that point. Still about an half an hour flight probably. It's not holding back. It's gone. That thing. That's off. It's a pocket rocket. A little bit of extended departure on that. So we'll just leave it here because the Wizz Air will be coming just off from the left when that decides to show its face. Still nothing yet?
Nope.
Is it showing on the boards or anything?
Nope.
Nope. So it looks like Wizz Air's got a little bit of a delay on it, which is a surprise from Wizz Air because they're very, very quick at turning the Wizz Airs round. The one that are quite quick here at Liverpool in the turnarounds.
Oh, it's now saying 10 to.
10 to
9:49.
9:49. So what time is it now?
41.
41. So 10 minutes. It's got a 10-minute delay. So we've got some flying school action for you in the meantime. Well, we did have. No, we have got some flying school action for you. We've got a couple of these. Uh, it would be nice that car, but we do get the ATRs from Erlingus, so we do get Erlingus in. We do get. It would be nice to have the A320 from Erlingus. That would be nice, but we get them in, as we said. We get the ATRs in from them. Obviously, we get Logan in later on in the day as well. Say Erlingus is a bit later on in the day as well. We wish we could bring you some afternoon action, but unfortunately, it just doesn't fit in with our personal lives as well. First one, the flying school on its way out. No, it's not fully Erling, as I get that. It's Emerald Air. Oh, we have got a special. We have got a special from Raven Air. It is the Spitfire one. I will focus on that in a second. Let's go behind the brick building. There you go. We have got the Spitfire. It's 9:42 in the morning here, Jackie. So it's 12-hour difference. There you go. There's the Spitfire livery from the Raven Air. So great to see the special. It's definitely been special Sunday, hasn't it?
It has.
I think I'm going to have to change the title when I get home. Yeah. Special Saturday specials. Saturday specials. There we go. Saturday specials. Saturday specials. We've had the EasyJet Holidays livery 3 times. We've now got Raven Air gracing us with their special liveries. Just get back on the taxiway. There's that flying school one's getting ready for departure. Oh, there we go. I say we'll probably see a few touch and goes from this one. Yeah, it will be. It will be. Carl. It'll be interesting to see where they go. Sorry about that. There's nothing I can do about the Brit building, but it should just be up after the Brit building. There you go. Oh, it doesn't take these little aircraft that much to get up, so that one's off. And we've got. So we've got the special off to the right there, the Spitfire special. Now, I touched on this earlier. I actually touched on these earlier on this morning, didn't I? So Raven Air have actually got 4 of these lovely aircraft all done in special liveries. They've got this, the Spitfire one. They've got a Hawk one. I think it's a Tornado one, and they've also got a Red Arrow one as well. So it's great to see them when they come out. I've seen them. I see all 4. I've got a picture of all 4 of them now.
Yeah.
But I think they've got a couple of double pictures as well, where they've had a couple out at the same time, and it is nice to see. It is nice to see. But yeah, it definitely is a Saturday specials, isn't it? We've been graced with specials today. Here's the Wizz Air. He's not pinged up, has he?
No.
No. So the Wizz Air A321. So he's holding now for the Wizz Air A321. That's heading back off to Warsaw. This is one of my hope you're buying the lady breakfast. It will be. Yeah, we will be. We'll be having breakfast when we're wrapped up here, Carl. Trust me.
Definitely.
Coffee and something to eat. But yeah, this is one of my favourites at Liverpool. This is the Wizz Air. I love the livery on this one. It's A321 going back to Warsaw. Let's see if the Wizz Air gives us a wave.
Never know.
You never know. We've had one wave. We have had a wave today. Ryanair. Ryanair have always not really let us down on pilot waves. Full Irish. Morning, Robert. How you doing, mate? Yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Hope you're doing well. Where are you watching the stream from, Robert? We're asking everyone where they're watching the stream from. We've had from Australia to Brazil to Jamaica, from New York, obviously the UK. So it's great. It's nice to see where people
are
are watching. Yeah, where in the world are you today? I do like this livery on the Wizz Air, I must admit. But, let's see if we get a nice cheeky wave. Obviously, if you weren't here before, we've had the EasyJet Holiday special livery 3 times on the stream today as well. So let's see. Yep, getting a double wave there. Thank you so much, chaps. Thank you so much, Flight Deck. Absolute legends. Thank you. Thank you so much for that lovely wave from the flight deck. Wizz Air, another one of the regulars that like to give a wave as well. He's not old. He's not going to give us a warmth today. He's not going to hold and give us a warmth. He's off. He's off to Warsaw. But yeah, great wave from the flight deck there. Nice little double wave there from the flight deck. Great to see. Great to see. And these pilots are just as much av geeks as us, if not bigger.
Jackie's saying that Robert is her best friend.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. So, Wizz Air's currently holding. I don't know if it's holding for. Anyway, look at that livery. That livery is just absolutely amazing. Oh, coming down behind the Wizz Air. Sorry about this. Is the special. Here's a little guy coming right past as well. So we're going to go back to the Wizz Air. Sorry about that, everyone. So the Wizz Air, they're off to back to Warsaw. And so you got to see that little special then as it taxied past as well. I'll focus back on it in a second. That's going to hold there for a bit anyway, due to the weight turbulence that's going to come off this A321. Well, see the crosswind taking effect there as the plane's crabbing as it takes off. So we'll, as it heads off back to Warsaw, we'll zip back across now. There is, sorry. So we've got, there's the little special, like that. There's a little special, little Raven Spitfire special. And just in front of that, I don't want to do it too fast because it'll make you feel really sick. Is the other flying school plane as well. So there you go. It's not bad, that Wizz Air said 10 to.
Wow.
Pilot wasn't mucking about, was he? So that's going to be our next departure there. Yeah, Darren, I'm going to be hanging on for the Geneva. That's where we're going to wrap up, mate. The EasyJet Geneva. Oh, nice, Carl. Nice, nice. Yeah, you need to come over and try it out, mate. So I say these two planes would obviously have to give a bit of time before takeoff because of the weight turbulence that the A321 causes. Otherwise, it would be a extremely bumpy ride for these little light aircraft. Oh, nice, 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 Carl, nice. That'll be good. That'll be good. Nope, there you go. So they're happy with the gappage now for the happy with the weight turbulence. And there goes that one. You can see the wake, you see the crosswind and a little bit of the wake turbulence still playing effect there on takeoff. Oh, coped it quite well. Coped it quite well there, the pilots. So as that one's now taken off, we'll come back and focus on the other one. Oh, there we go. There we go. That one's not going to be much behind it by the look of it. We're quite happy with that. I love these little themed aircrafts, I really do. Oops. Darren with his first mug of coffee of the day. I know, Darren, I can't wait to, I'll be honest with you, I can't wait to have a coffee myself and a bit of a bacon butty or something. Well, there we go. So we have been great. I say we have been graced with some great specials today, whether it be from the flying school or it be from EasyJet themselves today. It's been great to see. You all right there? No, Mickey's freezing. Have a coffee. Can I have a coffee? No, I can't even have a coffee because she can't have a coffee. Great. I'll just focus back on the ATC tower there. But yeah, guys, again, if you enjoy the stream and you haven't hit that like button, please do so. Obviously, you can tell it's working because it's pumping that channel out to a wide range of people and across the world by the look of it. So obviously, the more you hit that like button, the more you like the stream, the further and further afield it goes. You know, and it's great to have you in the chat then and interacting with the stream. You know, the more people that we get out to, the better. Hopefully, you'll stream the Saturday of the Grand National. Yeah, if I'm not working, Carl, I will be here for the Saturday of the Grand National because that does get quite busy with a lot of biz jets, private flight, the little flying school flights, little props, and a lot of helicopters as well. So we'll probably will be try. If I'm not working, I will be here for that. I don't know how my rota looks with work that far on at the moment. But yeah. So what's our next one, Vicky? No, can't catch a break today.
Everyone's on a go slow today.
That's normally Sundays, not Saturdays. Don't do go slows on Sunday. On Saturdays. Oh, there's another plane coming out the flying school, so we'll capture that now.
So pretty much the next arrival has been delayed till 29
Which one's that one?
Right.
Right from knock. 29 minutes past 10. Oh, that's a big knockback. Excuse the pun there. Again, oh, here we go. We've got another special. It definitely is Saturday special. It's definitely Saturday special. So we've got the second one now, the Raven 4 specials. This is the like a light blue one. I think this is like the tornado one. Don't quote me on that. If anyone knows in the chat which one it actually is, please put it in the chat. Appreciate that. I love your comments like that because I am not always right. I will be honest. So we've got another 2 aircraft there ready to go out. Any luck, it might take full length and taxi past us. So as Vicky's just touched the knock flight, which should have been due in at what time? At 5 to 10, is now been pushed back till nearly 10:30. So that's going to probably come in at the end of the stream now. What, no departures?
Nope.
So nothing now till near half an hour. Nothing for half an hour now. Right, so we've got flying school action for the next half an hour, everyone. That's fine. That's action. We'll take it.
Yeah, the last one to go out was this.
Right.
The next one to go out.
Well, no, because we've got the Malaga, haven't we? We've got
delayed to 11.
Oh, the Malaga's delayed to 11 now. Oh, right, so we probably won't get the Malaga on stream then. That's just one of them things. But if it changes in the meantime, we'll have to hope it changes and it does come out on stream. But we'll see what goes on there. We'll see what goes on.
Yeah, so up to now that's delayed.
Yeah.
And the one's coming in, Ryanair's delayed.
Yeah. Right, so the Geneva's going to be the last one, regardless. We just might not get the Ryanair, unfortunately. That should have been going out as the Geneva was coming in, but that's one of them things. There's not we can do about that. But we'll bring you some flying school action because it looks like the flying school's proper ramped up today.
Yeah, busy today.
They are a bit more busy than the actual airport. But yeah, it's great to see these special liveries. I'm hoping they're going to send out a couple more. But like I say, these little light aircraft, Vicky just keeps an eye out for me off to the left. These light aircraft tend to do a lot of touch and go, so we will get them on the stream quite a bit. So you will, if you've missed it going out before, you will get to see it while we do a touch and go and just join in now. But yeah, that's our gap fill at the moment, isn't it? Which we're grateful of. Thank you, Flying School. Thank you, Raven, for the giving us that, making it so busy today for us. Really making it so busy for us today. 72 likes on the stream. That's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. We don't have a set target. We just appreciate all the likes as it goes anyway. So obviously, the more of you that like it, the better it is, and obviously, the more it goes out there. And again, if you haven't subscribed, please do so, because once you subscribe to the channel, it then lets you know then when I'm next going live or when the next vlog's coming out, which will be very, very soon. We do apologise. It has been a while since we have put one out, but we have had a lot of trouble with the last one. Me personally, I'm not happy with it, and I don't want to put out rubbish. I want to put out the best possible I can. So it has had to be sort of re-edited about 3 or 4 times, but towards the end of it now, I'm pretty much happy. I've just got to do a bit of voiceover work for it, but yeah, that'll be coming out very, very shortly. Then we will start working on some of the other trips. We have got a great vlog coming out soon this year that I did it last year, the footage for it, but it's coming out this year. Me and Neil from Moments in the Sky, we did a walk last year, something a little bit different, but we took a walk up to a crash site, which is a B-29 overexposed. That's really, really, it was very, very, I wouldn't say, it was very, very, it was like, I don't know, I can't explain the words. It was very emotional. It was very emotional to be stood there. Well, obviously, where that unfortunate plane met its demise. But yeah, it was very, very. As much as emotional, it was very, very like eye-opening. That it was a crash site still, and yeah. So that's coming out soon. So keep an eye out for that. I will be dropping that as well. That will literally be. I am going to try and give that the best I can because I really want that to pay homage, and I want it to be really, really tasteful and respectful to the earth. Yeah, that's on the now. To everything. So and to obviously the fact that we're not on board. So this next special on its way out. Hopefully it might take full length. That's the last one did. But don't know. I think the only one that took like full length before because the other one was holding on the short taxiway. So this one might go short. Yeah, this one's going to go short. These not hanging about either. Your son. I say it's nice to get these little specials. Keep an eye out for you don't show up on flight radar. For starters, they never show up on flight radar.
No.
And
just
appear out of thin air basically. But Kina is now wheeling out another aircraft, so it looks like the flying school is getting very busy today.
Yeah.
Which is great for us because it brings you some different aviation action than the generic commercial departures or arrivals. So yeah. It is a bit of a pain in the backside that we've got these massive delays on a few of these aircraft now, but there's not a lot. I say it's out of our control. We can just bring you what's going on in front of us. Yeah, not a lot of places have the flying schools, Carl. To be fair, we're very, very fortunate, Liverpool, that we have that. Otherwise, we would be really struggling. We would be really, really struggling for footage. Yeah, so this one next out. This will be the same. Touch and goes and Anything doesn't quite read out what it actually is?
Nope.
No. Anyone know what the make of these aircrafts actually are? It'd be great to know if you drop it in the chat. I haven't got a Scoobies, I'll be honest with you, what they are. I might go away and do a bit of research on what them actual aircraft are. It'd be nice to know a little bit more about the flying school, I think, and what type of aircrafts they are. It should just be up at the end of this building now. There you go. And there's the second special. I see bottom of the screen there, the next one taxiing out. So they are wheeling a few planes out of the Kina hangar, so it looks like it is going to get a little bit busier there. Should be just coming past here shortly. Yeah, now going to be a bit quiet on commercial aviation at the moment. So there's our next departure. There you go, Darren's all over it. Look at that, what a man. Go on, Darren. And this is why we have amazing mods like this in the chat. They do things like this, and you know, Darren's an absolute legend. And you'll see Darren in quite a few streams because he does pop in quite a few aviation streams. So you know, if you're ever in the chat to different streams, go and say hello to him. The man is an absolute legend. So how long is it to still have the next departure arrive? Did you say sorry? I asked for a coffee about 20 minutes ago. I still ain't got that. There we go. Morning, Claire. How you doing?
Hi, Claire.
Yeah, Mark's not voice hasn't got higher. That's Vicky with us today.
Yesterday, Ryanair was not delayed to 10:31.
Oh, it's going back and back, that isn't it?
Yeah, and Geneva is now a little bit to 10:37.
Oh, yeah. Alright, so it's Cole, what do you want to do? You want to hang on for him? Or
We'll stop it probably until 10:11.
nothing departing?
It's fine, sorry.
So it's just so we'll just have to we'll make a call close to the time. A little bit close to the time what we're going to do about these next lot of arrivals because obviously they're coming in a little bit later. That Geneva one tends to pick up and drop off. Yeah, so it's literally, you know, it is what it is. Well, we're here till 10:30. We're here till 10:30. Any overheads? No, Carl, unfortunately. We've got very low, very cloudy, so there's one little patch of blue sky which is off to my right. I'll just show you it all now on stream. We've got one like little patch of clear sky that can capture it. I'll have to zoom out a little bit. Hang on, let me zoom out, let me zoom out, let me zoom out. So we've got one like little patch of blue sky there, Carl, but that's all we've got. There's one overhead there, but I'm not sure what it is. But yeah, we're going to really struggle to get overheads today, I'll be honest with you, especially from Manchester and that. We are really going to struggle today with overheads, so yeah, it's just one of them. We haven't had the clear skies we've been having recently, so. But yeah, just one of them. It's one of them. There's not a lot we can do. We're just trying to hopefully it picks up. Hopefully them delays aren't what they say they are, and we get the arrivals. Yeah, that's the one down. We're going to Piper P8. P8.
Yeah, once they've actually booked the flight, you can get them.
Yeah, they don't tend to turn the transponders on then, so we've got the ops cards going past us again now. Sorry? Yeah, that's the one I took off before. That's the first one, yeah. That's the one. But yeah, this is it with live streaming and with airports. It's just one of them. We can't help the traffic. We can't. If there's delays, there's delays. There's not a lot we can do. It's like what 30, 40 minutes till the next plane comes in now. So it's one of them. There's not a lot we can do about it. We've been very, very gracious that the flying school have been throwing out a lot of aircraft, so that basically we can. Oh, and here we go. Bit of arrival action. One of the light aircraft's coming back in now. Just heard it off to my left. Vicky, is there any chance I can have a coffee again? Yeah, sure. So there we go. It's one of the arrivals of the light aircraft from before that took off. So I said these will do a lot of touch and goes. Probably just have to zoom in a little bit more on that one, but and he's down. And you should see him just pop back up in a second. Cheers for that, Darren, in the chat. And there you go, say back up again. So yeah, they tend to do a lot of touch and goes. A lot of touch and goes. Oh, that was one of the early ones. We should be getting the other ones coming back in shortly, doing touch and goes as well, which is really good to see. I'm just going to zoom in a little bit more, just so you can see them touch and goes a little bit better. There we go. You happy now? Knocked to Liverpool, just left Dublin. Oh, that's why. Knocked to Liverpool has just left Dublin. So that probably won't cause an issue then. That's why there's a big delay on it then. But yeah, go on flying school. Get some more aircraft out. I know we're going to have these touch and goes, but it would be nice to have. She's having a mare here. We never need to pour in a coffee cup so.
I can't feel my fingers.
Work with amateurs. Don't put your hands over it, you'll make the coffee go cold. It's all that warm left anyway now.
Oh, God.
But you can still hear that light aircraft. I'll try and capture it for you now once Vicky just grabs the phone back off me. Thank you. Oh, little light aircraft. I don't know if we can see it on stream actually. Try to see where it is. Oh, still there. There it is. So that's the one that's just done the touch and go. So, the phone's trying its best here to focus on it. Yeah, that's what you're going to get. You'll get a lot of that now between and the airport being so quiet, they can get away with doing so. Do quite a few touch and goes. And goes on. So no doubt that'll come back in shortly. Cool. Someone just said the Beluga's getting ready to depart. Is that from? Yeah, Darren. The estimated 10:37 on the EasyJet now. We are going to make a call close to the time whether we're going to stay for that or not, because it has in the past said that and then come in bang on half past. So we'll make a call close to the time for that.
All them flying schools mentioned Chester.
Yeah.
They're all like circling over
Chester, yeah, they tend to. Just check over Chester. Someone just said the balloon is ready to go. Yeah, it's pinging up there. So that's going to Toulouse. Yeah, so that's not going to come over us.
No, it's going over
If it was going to Bremen, over to Germany, then we'll have a chance of it coming over to us. And with this cloudy day, the low cloud that it is, we probably won't see it from here, which is a shame. It'd be nice to get one on stream, really would. But yeah, coffee's boiling up a little bit now. Vicky's just hands are shaking. She is actually cold, bless her. Yeah, so like I say, we're here till 1:30. We won't be any later than 1:30, I don't think. If we do hang on, it'll be to the Geneva. Yep, here's another light Urca. So another one of the light aircraft we saw before that did a touch and go is coming back in again. I think this might be one of the specials actually. There it is. It's either the special or the one that's just done the touch and go. So see. No, it's the one that's literally just done a touch and go. It's now coming back in again. Probably for another touch and go. Oops. That's a quick little nip of that thing. Oh, 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 get down, get down. There you go, he's down. So you'll probably hear that power up again. There you go. And it'll go straight back up again. So a lot of these have to get these touch and goes in for the pilot's license because they have to do so many of them. So, yeah. We'll follow this one if we can for a little bit. It's a little bit of action in it. A little bit of action. But we've had a lot of specials today. I'm very, very impressed with the specials we've had today. It's been 3, but we've seen the same one 3 times. All comes in 3s today. Isn't it? I think Vicky's going to get hypothermia 3 times over. I think it's hot baths for us later, isn't it? There's going to be a hot bath later. We haven't got the granddaughter this weekend, so we've actually got a weekend off. We'll spend some time together, aren't we? Oh! Ooh! 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 It's Peter K. Ooh. I meant to mention before. Right, cool. Thanks for that, Darren. So that EasyJet that took off before, especially has just landed. Cool. Ooh! Ooh! As Peter K. does. Ooh! Has anyone watched Masters of the Sky yet? We watched the first 2 episodes last night. Now, Masters of the Skies. Yeah. So, Vicky isn't a big aviation geek. She isn't at all. She's only known it through me since we've been together. She didn't know I was, when we first got together, she didn't realise how much I was actually into it. She's probably left my ass in 2 seconds. She's about that. There's that little plane doing touch and goes. Yeah, it's really good, Darren. The first 2 episodes are on Apple Plus TV. The third one's out Friday next week. But mate, watch the first 2 episodes. They're absolutely amazing. They've done an absolute fantastic job. I believe it's from the people who do Band of Brothers. And I used to watch Band of Brothers, and I watched obviously the Pacific version. They were amazing. They've done it really well, really, really well. If you're into your World War II B-17 bombers, the story around that's fantastic. And again, to touch on that, Vicky, I'm just going to pull this player down. It's the action we're getting at the moment, so I'm going with it. Oh, there we go. Oh. He's a little bit close to the airport this time. Here we go. If he's coming, I'll tell you what, that's going to be a tight approach if he's coming back round. No, he's flying. He's flying over the airfield there. Give us a wing wave. Hey, it's some good action, this. Go on, son. Oh, hit the locks there. Looks like he's doing a flyover. Yeah, so Vicky isn't into aviation pretty much at all, to be fair. She does this with me, and she knows she's learning it. Fair play to her. She's taking time out of, she's taking time of an evening to learn stuff, aren't you, love? She is, she's trying, she is trying, and she is getting better at it. But we sat there together and watched it last night, didn't we? And Vicky actually enjoyed it. So from someone who isn't actually into aviation to sit there and watch that, I was quite impressed, and she actually enjoyed it. So yeah, if you haven't seen it, please go and watch it. It come out yesterday. First two episodes on Apple TV, Apple Plus TV. If you have got it, go and watch it. I really mean it. It was absolutely epic. Uh, it was. Vicky didn't realise how intense it was. It really gets into it quite quickly, doesn't it? How intense it actually is. And Vicky didn't realise how intense the bombing runs were, and the amount of loss of life just on one run, on one mission. The amount of aircraft that were lost. It was, you know,
It was an eye opener.
Yeah, it was an eye opener for anyone who doesn't obviously know anything about that or wasn't really into it. It was a bit of an eye opener, but quality.
Put planes aside, just the whole war thing.
Yeah.
It's an eye opener. Speaking of which, not playing is 10:25, so it's
Oh,
back a bit.
there you go.
But you need the one is now 10:41.
So yeah, we'll look like we'll end it on the knock one then. That's close to our finishing time, isn't it? So I don't really want to. We need to get really done for half past. So we are going to be here till half past. I know this might be a bit boring for a few of you, but we're going to watch this. We're going to watch this little aircraft. It's doing some circuits. It's doing some touch and goes. And all right, Darren. Fair enough. Just read that out what Darren said in the chat. Might be better off standing up for a bit, for your legs and that. You feel a bit cold.
So something filmed just down the road from Darren, Edmund.
Oh, nice.
This place is made quite a strong after that, I think.
Well, I can imagine that. I watched some of the behind. Oops, excuse me. Sorry, I kept the tripod there. Sorry about my everyone. Just trying to get past 50. So he's doing a flyover again. This actually might be an attempted landing. Actually, I think that's what he was trying to do before, but misjudged it. Yeah, it is. This is his attempted landing now. Yeah, so that one before was a missed approach. Sorry, was a missed approach. So he is down. I don't know whether he's actually going to go back up again now. No. Looks like he's going back out. It was a late touchdown that though, to be fair, because of the angle he coming. Yeah, he's gone back up again. Yeah, for the angle that he was coming in at then. Yeah, a bit later down the runway this time. Yeah, so I've actually seen some of the behind the scenes on this Masters of the Sky, and I'll tell you what, it really is the work they put into it in the mock-ups of the B-17s that they've done and everything. Because obviously, don't forget, there's really none of these aircraft in the sky anymore. There's only one or two. That's it. So they've literally made these mock-ups and everything of the cockpits and everything, all true to detail. So the amount of work that's gone into this is epic, and it is literally, you can tell if the quality's there. I don't think he's gone there. He's off to the right now. So it's just over to the right now. But yeah, it literally is, and for me, it's one of the best ones I've seen in the way of the war ones since Band of Brothers and that. If the rumours are true that it is them, uh, then it'll be epic. It started off epic, it will be an epic series. I've actually lost that plane. He's blended in with the clouds. Oh, there he is. He's over the black hangers. There he is. I got him. I don't know if that's him or a seagull. They look very similar. But yeah, it looks like he's doing the opposite way around on the circuit now. So someone's just put in the chat that the not flight's on the down leg now, so yeah, I think he's watching him. He's going to shortly be with us then, isn't he? Not far from us. 20 minutes past 10. So we've got about another 8 minutes of the stream. And I've got, just before, cool. So this Ryanair is going to be the one we end the stream on. I appreciate everyone holding out for this massive gap where we've had delays and planes have been pushed back to later on today. There's not a lot we can do about that. But we've had the flying school action, so fair enough, Carl. That's your prerogative, mate. If you just watch Sky, that's fine. We've got about 8 minutes to go on the stream. Let's catch this Ryanair, and then personally myself, I want to say a little piece at the end before we wrap up, and then we're going to wrap up and get warm, grab something to eat, get home, get baths, I think, and warm up a bit. I think defrost quite a bit. So it looks like he's coming in from this way this time. He's coming in short approach again. He's making the most of it before this Ryanair comes in. I don't blame him. You pay for it, so use it. Sorry about Vicky's HUD being in the way there then. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry. I've lost him. Where's he gone? I've lost him. There he is. Sorry about that. Oh, that's a really tight angle to land at. I'll tell you what, he's done it though. Bloody hell. That's off to him for that one. So we've got a couple of ops cars here now. They're coming down for a chat. There's one. There's the other one there. Looks like we've got a couple of ops cars there now. But yeah, that plane looks like it has officially landed now. It's slowing right down. So yeah, ops car's just doing the circuits, doing the thing. Ryanair's due in shortly. Go back to that ops car. Sorry, the Raven. Yeah, that looks like that is now. Yeah, that looks like that's now landed. Vic?
Yeah.
Do that. Thank you. Yeah, that Raven is taxiing off now. So that'll come straight back over to the flying school hangar. Looks like two more are trying to land before the Ryanair. That's fine. More landings the better for us before the end of the stream. Isn't it? We've had 80 amazing likes. Thank you so much everyone for the likes. Yep, we've got one coming in here. This might be one of the specials that we saw before. I'm hoping it is. Nice to catch it. It's getting a bit busier down here now. There we go. Getting a little bit busier down here now. Yeah. Nice to catch these aircraft coming in before the Ryanair, and then wrap up on the Ryanair. The Ryanair from Knock will be the last one. We was going to stay for the Geneva one, but it's been pushed back too far now. We need to get off home. We've got stuff to do, and we need to defrost a little bit as well. So, yeah, definitely. There's definitely no pressure down for the trainees. Terry put a comment in the chat. I've seen it, but I didn't read it. Can you read it out for us? Thank you, Vicky. So this looks like this is the Spitfire one from before. Yes, it is.
So Terry said it was a pleasure to meet us this morning. He's
Cool.
now having a bacon butty and a coffee. I'm thinking about us in the cold.
Thanks Terry.
Thanks,
For that.
Terry.
Thanks Terry. Thanks for that, mate. Just rub it in.
You could have brought a bacon button back.
Thanks for that, Terry. You proper rubbed that one in. Thanks, mate. Thanks for that. So that one's down now. Don't know if it's going to go back up. Just keep an eye out for it. So the one that was doing the touch and go and that really steep short approach is now taxiing back to the flying school. It looks like the other one, the special that's just landed, the Spitfire special, that is now landed by the look of it. Yeah, it looks like that one's landed as well. So just keep an eye out for the Ryanair for us, sorry. Right, so it's just over Runcorn there. You can see the Spitfire one just behind the other one that's just coming in now. I've got the other ones just behind as well. So these will come back to the flying school now. So they've done the allotted time that they've paid for to do. Vicky, have you got everything ready to go? You have? Cool. So I say just before we wrap up, I just want to say something first, and then we'll get wrapped up. And yeah.
Yeah.
So here we go. Landing lights on. We'll catch this one coming in. We'll get the full SP on this one for you guys. There we go. There we go. Ryanair from Knock. Thank you to everyone today who's been in the stream. Really appreciate it. The 80 likes, fantastic. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for them likes.
Thank you, Terry, for popping down.
Yeah, big shout out to Terry. I was going to say that at the end, to be fair. I was going to say it at the end. Big shout out to Terry for coming down. Right, everyone. Last arrival of the day for us. Enjoy it. Camera's too high up. I've messed that pan up completely. Oh, that was a bit of. Oh, that was a bouncy as well. Sorry about that, everyone. So that's the Ryanair 737-800 from Knox. Sorry about that, about the pan on that. The last one, absolutely messed up the last one there. My apologies on that. My apologies. So that's it for us today. Thank you everyone who's been on the stream. So what it is I want to say is just before we go. So unfortunately yesterday we had a bit of bad news. We were debating we wasn't going to stream today, just because of the news. So unfortunately I had a uncle that passed away yesterday afternoon. I'm very, very close to. So I would say it wasn't in a great place last night. So we were thinking about where we were going to do the stream. I did want to do the stream just because of it was occupying my mind. So I just wanted to dedicate this stream to my uncle today. Rest in peace, he is, and you know that. Yeah, this one's for you. I hope you enjoyed it, mate. And for me, thank you so much today. Thank you so much to everyone that's jumped in the stream. It meant a lot. I know it's been difficult today with the delays and everything. So much, so much. Yeah, Brian, I do stream regular at Liverpool every Saturday, mate. I do stream every Saturday. Thank you so, so much for your support. Thank you so much for the likes today. Thank you to the wonderful Vicky for being out here. Mrs. Living It Large herself, being out here today. And I just want to say thank you to the mods. You're absolute legends. And yeah, thank you from me and Vicky. And I will see you all next week. So take it easy for now.
Thanks,
Bye
guys.
bye, everyone.
Bye.
See ya. Bye.